Am I live? I am. Ay, yung ano natin, sorry. Timer. We got it. Put that in. That makes the stream fun. Sorry, I'm late. Sorry. I had dinner. Tina. Their lives. Ah, init na day, bro. It's summer in the Philippines. Yo, Goodwin. Good to see you, man. See you. Bro, I don't say this much to anybody, but thank you for being active on my live streams, on the comments. Like that empowers me or encourages me to do the things that I do every day. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Nasaan na yung timer? What the? Yun. Okay. Guess we start. Maybe I can do a solo normal raid, no? Since nobody's joining yet. I haven't tried that actually. What the fuck? I really haven't tried a covert ops in a while. Let's try one. Wouldn't hurt, no? Worst case scenario is we get sniped in. Badly. Happy to announce I've become M995. You've become a bullet. What the fuck? No, man. Kidding, I'm kidding. Congrats, bro. You're enjoying tier 5s now? You've ascended, I think. You've ascended. Congratulations. I have a rig though. This is good. Good loadouts. Kinda. SKS is not that bad. Need a full auto. You use it now because lockdown are old. Like I knew it. Like we said this last week, right? That the bullet or the gear and ammo minimum like will become tier 5s because of how the game is being played. Like I call that. Holy shit. It's true. Also, while you're here, after the stream, I don't know if you're still gonna be here though, but it's okay if you're not. Before the stream ends, we're gonna join the Incursion Red River dev team. They're gonna do a Q&A on their channels, Twitch and YouTube. We're gonna watch them from YouTube. And yeah, we'll participate. We can potentially participate. We can also ask questions if we have any questions. Crazy, they're all worn down T6 with T5 bullets. Because like players have caught on that. Oh, in order for me to survive, I have to play like this. That's what's happening, whether they like it or not. Everybody's caught up. Like, oh, I have to play like this to able to survive. Ooh, good ambience. This guy's up. No, is he an imposter? No. I saw him twitch. His gun was twitching. I don't trust you, boy. It's hard to aim with this. I tend to remove the... It's so loud. That is not normal. I try to remove the iron sight when I do an SKS. You see how better it looks. Ah, what the fuck? Did they change that? Yeah, maybe not. Funny. I'm gonna run. I don't want to deal with that guy. We're early in the raid too, so this is good. Oh, no bot. Give me a weapon, man. Oh yeah, that would be good. Exactly what I'm thinking about. Something like an something like an underground cave, or a sewage system, or an underground military base. A bunker that would be very fun. A bunker map would be very cool in this game. Like everything has to be super dark. Like not all of the areas are well lit. And I'd like if they enable you to shoot out the lights. If there are light sources in the map, you can shoot them out. Force players to play in the dark and shit. That would be a very fun map. What do you guys think though? What's a good map to add in this game? Like, airport is okay. I mean, it's not the most creative one because they just copied Delta Force Space City. But yeah, I think I agree. An underground bunker would be very cool as a map. I'm getting out of here because I got a coil. Profit, man. Easy profit. Let's go. Sorry if I was speaking loud because like the rain was so strong. Very nice, man. Tarkov can do that. Wait, Tarkov, what do I ABI? Oh, you can do that in Tarkov. Yeah. I feel like that should be I feel like that should be automatic. Eh? Like in any extraction shooter, if you want to immerse in realism, let us shoot the lights out. We can break glass. We can shoot through doors, but we can't shoot through. We can't shoot light bulbs. That's weird. Ah, shit. This is the problem with overtops. You can only do it once every 15 minutes. Now we just have to do this. Sell everything. You got a coil though. That's good. What's my next covert though? I wanna see it though. Shit. Doesn't show. Arena just needs to add more guns and maps rather than, yeah. To be honest, like my initial thoughts of season 5, like what I'm seeing so far for season 5, I feel like season 5 is a filler if you think about it. If you watch anime before, like you get good story at the beginning, then you know or you're kind of visualizing where it's headed towards a good, maybe a good climax or a good ending. But midway they cut it off and they just put filler episodes. I feel like season 5 is that season 5 is like a filler season for us. Although yes, there are good updates coming like prox chats and a new PvE temporary mode. Those are good ideas, but they're not the best. Like they're not the best ideas we could have for season 5. We currently have how many weapons available for season 5? Only 2 new weapons. A lot of balancing, which is also nice. That's like, I think that's the highlight of season 5. But the game modes, the events, they're like nice to have, but they're not the MVPs of the season. I feel like season 5 is very lacking in terms of content that players actually need. Like these are cool, like the PvE maps that I tried. They're fun, but no one really asked for this. To be honest, nobody asked for this from the global side. Maybe CN side asked for this. But I feel like season 5 is like a filler season until we get to an actual better season, maybe season 6, but it's just pretty early for now. But I feel like they rushed this. They're not much. Before season 4 ended, they realized, holy shit, season 5 is about to begin. What do we have? We have nothing. Well, let's just give them what they want. Let's give Brock shot, our red ammo balance, armor balance, slap on a PvE game mode, and just ship it. Announce that the season 5 is coming April 2. For me, like I'm sorry. I tend to be negative a lot, but I really want a game to succeed as much. For me, season 5 is lacking. Like it might be the worst season we have so far. That's already a prediction or maybe just an assumption, but we'll have to wait and see. I won't call another T191 gun variant new. Yeah. Introduce T192. Very creative, man. Oh, your chats are golden, Goodwin. Like you're giving me good reels for topics for reels. Thank you, man. Season 5 is a filler. That's good. Keep clicking. Keeps opening shit. Right. Okay, time to get into some real games now. Which most likely will be solo, I think. Don't mind the chest rig. I just wore this for fashion for the thumbnail. Don't really plan on using that. Let's do some, maybe, can I do some normals? Maybe I can have some fun with normals. With the gun that I built. Where is it? This one's 200k. 220. But I can like actually go below it if I just settle for a, what do you call that? A plain holo sight or plain scope. Like this. Where is it? This one, the 818 EKP. But I'm really bothered when my ergonomics goes below 60. Let's just keep it at that. Then we'll do silencer. So I have the option with this build. I can use this build, go loud, or I could switch to a silencer. Just the 46. I could do 556 if I wanna. I mean, it's not really like that important. Maybe yeah, 556. Can do this. Let's try to hunt some chads while we're like Don't take it. 102 has a handguard that's also counts as a cover. What? Yeah, there is. You mean the wooden one? I think you meant the wooden one. This is tier 4. Let's just go tier 3 for doing normals. AK 102 still bugged. I'm not informed. What's the bug with the 102? I'm not fully aware of that. Sorry. The cover is where you also put the sights. Ah, there is, yeah. But I opted for this. This specific railing, or I opted for this one. It gives better performance overall. And imagine we're in tier 3. No. No way. No recoil with most. Yeah. Is that a bug though, or is that intended? I can't tell. We're doing normals here. Just doing purples here. I don't know. I haven't, like, this is my second time using this gun on stream, or third time. I think third time. Yeah. I don't see a problem, or I don't know if that's a bug or what. If it wasn't a bug, combination sights with the 1x4 also should also have no recoil, pero meron. Ah, yeah, I get your point. So anything 1x, there's little to no recoil with the AK-102, huh? That's worth trying, actually. Let's look at that. Let's try it out. Good. You guys have the best ideas for a reel. At work, just popped in to say, hello, sir. Welcome, sir. Enjoy your work, if that's possible. But have a good day, man. Thanks for being here. So anything with a 1x makes this a laser, right? Like, I mean, there's some there's some horizontal recoil to it. So you guys said with a 1x4. I think ABA doesn't need gear and ammo tier restriction, huh? Yeah, like, those people are weird. They're just looking at the small, or they're like looking at the surface of the topic or the discussion. So you guys said the 1x4. Okay, 1x4. Let's try. 1x4, you said if you use the 1x4 scope on it and ADS, it has bigger recoil. You guys are right with this shit. But with this, there isn't. I don't know, maybe it's a scope. Maybe the scope's bugged. Holy shit. We'll fix it eventually, maybe. Let's hope. Okay, maybe we can find a red in normals. Let's see. I tend to just run safes and fight whoever when I go in there. Let us see. Let's see if auto match works as well. Let's just keep that at. Let's see if we can hunt some juices. AUG is the best budget. Wait. How much is the AUG average? I mean, there's not much to attach to the AUG. No? AUG isn't as good as the AK-102 because the AK-2 is bugged. So the bug makes the 102 really strong. Is that what you guys saying? Anything else? Maybe. But since when did this have a bug, though? Like, probably the scope 1x4 has a bigger cylinder. I don't know what the proper term is. That's why it looks like it moves a lot. Yep. The only problem, or for me, the only weakness of the 102 is the fire rate. The fire rate and the slow reloading. You need to bump up ergonomics for this gun because it's an AK series. So um I don't like the fire rate. It's one of the slower AK weapons, or a in terms of fire rate, one of the slower ones in the AK series. And the ergonomics is kind of bad too. Start of season 3. Okay. Holy shit. But the thing is, yeah, let's say that bug exists. No one really notices it or talks about it anymore because everybody's just so focused on the meta instead. So they tend to ignore other issues with the other guns because they currently have a good gun. I have a good gun. My gun's fine. I don't care about the bug of the 102. Unless the bug is game breaking, they might consider it. But they're all focused on the U191. So it's funny how we're complaining about the H416 last season, and now we're complaining about the U191 this season. What's next season gonna be like now? We'll see. Why am I running in like I'm with a team? I'm solo. Forgot to turn on my compass too. Well, I'm playing solo. I don't think a compass matters, no? I heard that. Someone's... Come on, just shine. They're not taking that safe. That's weird. Take the safe. I know you want it. Did he just run past this area without taking the safe? That is one of the most dangerous safes in this map, to be honest. Oh, he's taking it. Setup. Can't tell. Oh, those are bots. Where's the player? Oh, I hear him. I feel like someone's gonna shoot me in the ass in a few seconds. How to nerf a gun, make a more broken. Very brain dead of the developer. Very brain dead of the devs to think of that. Oh, how do we balance? Let's make weapon balances for the new season. The head executive. Fuck all of that. Add a stronger weapon, bro. Fuck your ideas. Add a stronger one. That changes the meta, right? Big ass is hard. Hey, it's not that big. I feel like... Oh, here we go. Okay. Take the safe. I know you want it. What was that? Oh. Oh. What the fuck is that? Oh, he's using the M3A1. Crazy. It's over there. There. Around here. Villa. He's in Villa. Take the safe, sir. It's here. M14. Oh, was that an M14? Take the safe, sir. Oh, touch it. If you're playing as a solo, flaying. If you're playing as a solo, are you allowed to rat? Knowing where they are. True. Ratting is sitting in one spot and like not really posing a challenge to your kill or getting a kill. But to me, that's ratting. You're not having to save. Grab it. Fishing. Hey, I know that term. Kim, welcome back. Are you okay? Are you okay now? Holy shit, did someone say Akimbo U191? They're not touching the safe. This is weird. Or they don't know there's a safe there. They're gone. They're not here anymore. That's weird. They not touch it? Sorry. Yeah, safe's not touched at all. But I heard M14 shots though. Like someone shot. I heard. I'm gonna PK and get the safe. Sorry. Had some egg soup. Really clogging up my throat. Yeah, that's weird. They grab this, but they kill the bots. But they don't grab. They don't grab anything. That was a weird bunch. Oh, hey, cotton. Yeah, the bear. Wheat field. Okay. How do we approach this? Maybe from the village. We gotta consider that they have a sniper. I don't want to fully fight that without any vision. They know that they know they got scanned. I'd be panicking a bit. Akimbo U 191 can only happen if you use stockless MP5K. Sorry. Guys, later 1 a.m. Philippine time, we're gonna join the Incursion Red River developer Q&A stream. We might get some tidbits on what's gonna happen to for the next big update. It's gonna be very cool. They're working on 2 new maps for Incursion. Holy shit. 2 new maps. Time for some magic. I miss playing normals. It's like for me, it's like this was my bread and butter. But content was slower here. You could potentially hit a third safe at stables. I think Whitfield team's the only real team, yeah? Maybe, maybe. Could be wrong. I swapped my ADS. It was before it was on toggle, now it's on hold. Prefer that better. Someone's been here. Yeah, someone's been here. Have to turn on my things. Go compass. Belt armor. What else? The animal cup. I remember grinding for that. That's the first item I worked hard for to get on my display case or display it. Someone's in. Oh, someone left already. So most likely hotel is hit. Since stables is hit, I think we just get out of here. Right, from here actually. Just leave. Back then, that lock room had a window overlooking the crossroads at the middle. They closed it. Yeah, they don't like sniping spots or cheeky angles. They don't like that in this game. Good. I don't have any keys also. Wait. Go one in stable service. I can't do far. I can't do motel anymore. Been hit. I forgot there are like imposters here too. Player scabs. Forgot there are player scabs in this mode too. That's like the fun part that they should add in other modes. But bakit? Eh, Cash on delivery. Happening. What's happening? Pixelation on stream when you play on high foliage maps like Farm and Valley. I think I increased my bitrate on OBS. First, I remember. I need a permanent PK here. Should I? Wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt. I don't mind spending some money. It's gonna help me. There were shots nearby. Sorry, my dad was talking to me. I can show you my settings, Koi, if you want. Just need some audio. I want to know where they are. They were to my left. I did feel like they fought against a scav team. Just maybe book it and get out of here. Can't even see artificial lake from here. I remember when I died here to a scav player, because my character was using a I think mini 14, and I was injured, and he had a full auto. I was dead no matter what. Even with the settings I have, this is not like the best in terms of visibility. But yeah, if you're watching from Twitch, I turned off ads on that platform. I don't really care about ads of how annoying ads are on Twitch. If you guys want to watch ABI on my Twitch channel, you don't have to worry about ads. I turn it off. Then the only way you can support me is through donations, which I highly discourage. Just enjoy the stream. Like, your presence in the chat is good enough for me, whether you're lurking or not. I don't know if I'm lucky or the enemies are lucky I didn't run into them.
Is someone here?
No, nobody's here.
You own Oh! My Mima is better.
I'm stuck with OBS since my PC is having a hard time running other clipping software. offers better quality than OBS while having AVI on. Yeah. I'll share you my settings, see if it works. I'll show you also my OBS settings, or share with you how much bitrate I set for this game. Because I had that problem before. I did have that before. Okay, my current bitrate for streaming is 10,000 kbps. I think you better write this down though. You can just replay it, huh? I'll just say it one by one. On my streaming, on output, streaming tab, rate control is constant bitrate. Next line, bitrate is 10,000 kbps. Next line, keyframe is 2 seconds. Preset, P7. Tuning, high quality. Multipass mode, 2 passes, quarter resolution. Profile, high. Look ahead is unchecked. Adaptive quantization, check. Keyframes, 2. That's it. And I'll show you my settings on the game. Post processing. Here you go. There you go. Hope that helps though. Again, this is not the best for me. This is not the best settings or in whichever device you have. It's really always up to you what you prefer to look at, what you think is good. For me, this is like the optimal setup for me, or optimal setting for me. I see enemies clearer with this setting. It's like other players might have a different setting in line. No problem, man. Like, feel free to ask for help anytime. I'm more than happy to help. More than happy to. Okay. Do we need the drill? Forgot if we need the drill. Yes, we do. For a FA multi, we need it. That's why we looted it. Loot it. Loot it. Did you manage to collect 100 koi cards for the? Nah, I didn't have time. I'm a 9 to 5 guy, so I'm very busy. I didn't have enough time to like collect. I'm actually trying to grind for the what do you call this? This skin right here. I need one more diamond, but I don't know if I have enough time to like finish it this season. Might not have enough time, to be honest. Shit, the timer stopped. My bad. But the timer stops if you move it out of the window. I don't want to spend money on it though. If I can get it for free, I'll just grind it. But again, time! The time constraints. I mean, the only issue I have with OBS is that whenever I'm indoors, any maps, especially TV station, like 6K bitrate is more than enough. Yeah, I think mine is more of a I'll say this, an exaggeration of the setting. I think the sweet spot is around 6K to 8K. 10K is just me like being paranoid. Basic medicine. PK. Without PKs. I have those tendencies. I'd rather go the highest, so at least I'm sure that it's safe or something like that. Free bundle. I already claimed it this afternoon. It gave me 20k coins. Shit. I mean, the only. I'm sorry, you already said that. But my comfort map is farm, but then my recordings look like 144p. Ah, yeah, I think it's the bitrate. Ah, there's a different setting for recordings pala. Like, sorry, Koi. I had to share this with you too. I have different settings for recording. So because your streaming settings are not the same with your recording settings. You can set it to be the same, but for me, I have different encoder settings for recording. Again, this is more of a tricky one to do because I'm using a different one. I'm gonna read them one by one again, so you can just like replay this. So go to output, recording tab, encoder settings. My rate control is constant QP. This one gives you good quality but inflates your file size so much. So you play around maybe 18 to 22, around that range. Try to test out how big a recording is. That will be a constant QP value. Keyframe interval is 2 seconds. Preset is P7 again. Tuning is high quality. Multipass mode is 2 passes quarter resolution. Profile high and B frames too. So the only difference for my recording settings is the rate control. My rate control is constant QP. And again, you have to experiment on either constant QP value of 18 to 22. Because like if you go lower, you will get the best quality, but your files will be in gigabytes, even if it's a short recording. So you just have to play around and test it out. So I hope that helps. So that's like my struggle as well. Like when I'm recording, the file sizes are so big. I have to really like factor it in. Problem, man. Very quiet. Never mind. Dead. A sniper running in the open. Down. There were 2 steps though. This guy was not alone. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. He has a mate. And he's gay. He's solo in for this stream. Think Dapper joined the queue. Did he? I don't see him in the queue. I have to refresh it. Sorry. Checking, I'm checking. Sorry. Did he join the queue? My queue. Oh, it is. Sorry, Dap. My queue bugged. Sorry, Dap. I didn't see that. Sorry, Dapper. We'll go lockdown after this. Hey, fish. Hey. Adrian. Okay, this guy's in the open. I do not want to fully load him yet. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm a greedy bitch. Who's doing a shotgun run? What's your name? 45 Sakura. Are you drunk or something? Shots nearby.
Ain't no escape. Don't tell me I heard that wrong. No puede ser. Come at me. Ain't nowhere to run.
Open it. The same thing. Holy shit. It's a weird lobby.
Ooh, I dare you.
Did they loot the safe? I can't even tell. Place is so weird.
Just give me that loot.
Oh, they did. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear him take it. So. Yeah. I missed my chance. It was juicy though. Damn, what gun was that? Might die to these guys. They're already stable. They're so fast. They're fast or I'm slow. I think it's both. Looting. I can't tell. Like, what? They're using stuns in normals, bro.
Get done.
Like they both died? What? Oh no no. The guy I downed died. They had no clue I was talking. He's Rob. Rob? No, no. I'm doing normals, man. Solo normals. Just talking at him right now. Yeah, the other guy's confused. How did my teammate die? He had no clue. A94. Yes, 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 yes. It is close. What is that? It might be a Mini 14. It's in front. It's not moving. I can tell he's looting his boy. He's waiting. No, it's not. It's not forbidden. Normal to normal. Imagine me playing solo forbidden. Am I crazy? See the guy? I am. Right beside me. Got attacked by this guy. And guy killed him. Is that the same guy or okay? But there's scabs in here. Player scabs in this mode. Dapper, you still there? Sorry, I didn't see your queue. Let's queue up after this. Are you down to do normals or do you want to lock down? Kind of enjoying this. It's like I know the people I'm fighting against are mostly in the same gear and ammo level. But we might get some juicers from time to time. Yeah. So McNorms, duo norms. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Was busy looting. I think that was a sniper guy. Okay, now that could be potentially player wipe. All I need to worry about now is player scouts.
This way!
What? Where did my kill go? Did he get revived? No way, bro. It's you. It's you. Yeah, it's him. Very nice. There's scabs that I have to worry about now. These are good. Yep, man. Thank you for that. And God, this is using different bullets. Flow intense, listen it. Oh, this was the guy. Sniper, M110. Good, yeah. Put back. Oh, MPX. Give me that. Your M110 is fresh. We can just leave that. And a knife. This is a knife. Looted Ajax for me. Oh, I needed this. It was lacking in my collection. Carabiner. Carabiner. Imagine a mill in normals. It's using tier 4. This counts as a juicer, you know? Let me just swap this out. Got a juicer. Juicer. Search. Get out of here. Use a better rig. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. I am Dum Dum. That's why I need you guys in my chat to remind how stupid I am. Remind me how dumb I am at times. Not looking at the fucking rig. Got a juicer. I'm pretty full. I think we get out. What did he have? Yeah, he was a juicer. Holy shit. Tier 4 is in normal. What a loser. 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 Now, time for a dash to safety. First case, there's a player scav nearby. We call them juicer loser. Juicer losers. Gonna go to hell. But that last guy was a juicer because he was melting people so fast, like 2 to 3 seconds, I think. I can't see him. Where is he? I feel called out. Juicer loser. Me never using tier 3 bullets. I mean, normals, it's kind of, for me, it's like the norm or the standard. Shooting it. And normals are pretty chill. I feel like the reason why I enjoy normals, I've said it before. This mode gives you the most sense of balance in terms of gunfights. No one's too overpowered unless they cheese in tier 5s or maybe even tier 6. But they'll be very broken, like in terms of durability. Tier 4s, they're manageable. I think your tier 3 bullets can potentially beat them if you just like outplay them, which where you get bigger rewards if you kill the users. But again, there's like it's a ceiling that's not hard to like break through from the top. So that's why normals are fun. For some people, like if you're a sweat though, just go lockdown and forbidden. That one, like for me, that raid that felt tactical because I didn't fucking rush anybody. I looked for positions, good angles. I didn't rely on like, oh, I'll just push them because I have strong armor. No, I didn't do that. Okay, me and Dapper are gonna duo in normal now. Duo normals. He's the only one in my queue. But if we get a 3-man, we could still do normals, but I prefer everybody sticks to tier 3. Yo, sorry na hindi ko nakita yung ano. Oh, bad.
Okay lang. Nanonood din ako lang kay drama. Palipas oras.
It's a loser. Oh, shit. We'll sell these later. Later. Give him a tier 3. Or is it tier 4? Tier 4 armor, tier 3 bullets. Let's run it up. I think, yeah, I'll stick with tier 3 armor. We have a, how do you say this? Unspoken rule. If we're doing normals, stick to tier 3. For me, at least. You guys don't have to do it, though, if you don't want to do it. For moi, oh, I got my carabiner.
You haven't updated the
The what?
when 6 killed with Molotov.
Oh no, it's still there, yeah.
I tried it a while ago. Still,
I did, it works still.
it still works.
Shit.
I'm just not sure if it's working forbidden.
Yeah, nobody has come out and said it works there yet.
It's quite pricey.
Yeah.
But when I do that, I think most of the saves are crash. Not
Keep the
even
money.
gold is inside.
Don't know if you knew, but if you buy the hearing aid miscellaneous for 21k, you could get the 3k and service armor from the hearing aid. What? Hearing aid? Where is that? What does that look like? Hearing aid? Where is that?
We try searching it. Type it on the
Ah, this one. I got it. I agree that someone normals feels balanced even using tier 3. Fighting against tier 4 isn't
What's
as
the
hard
purpose
as
of the
tier
hearing
5.
aid?
Tier 5. Oh, what?
What did you say? I don't know. Then you in this.
Huh?
Ah, you can get 3 tier ammo. Service armor. Is that the
Ano daw? You can get the T3K and service armor. How much is that?
okay.
Daddy Dick.
Let's go.
This one, the regulation. I got it. I got it. Sorry, already ulit.
Oh, sorry.
Getting paracord for SH Tilb is cheaper than buying the helmet from the market. Paracord, okay. Paracord and hearing aid. I mean, these are for normal loadouts, no? Understandable. We might play more aggressive here since there's two of us compared to how I played it last raid. Interesting. Oh, by the way, also for those new joiners, at 1 a.m. Philippine time, which is in 2 hours, we'll be hopping on Incursion Red River's developer Q&A stream. We'll see what updates they have in store for us in the next few months. So if you want to see that, make sure to stay here until later, okay? Oh, you can join mod. Like, no problem, man. You can do lockdown if you don't want to do normals too. Like in normals, we can just do whatever, low. Like, you don't have to worry about overgeared shit.
I'll check this side.
Yeah, I got right side.
Oh, I forgot to mute your stream.
Come at me!
What the fuck? I see a juicer running.
Oh, where?
Running straight as tables.
Jason, I guess.
The skin that you want to get. He's wearing that.
Yeah. I don't know if I can have time to get that because like they might reset next season.
There's no um
Normals.
time for it, I
Okay,
think.
okay, okay. I'm down, I'm down.
It's different on the paid pools that you need to get for a certain time.
Yeah. The gangster skin.
No, I mean there's no time limit I think on
That
those
the skins like
diamond.
retain no matter what.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I think the difference with the stupid skins that you're talking about, the ninja something, warrior or something. I think those are limited. I think that's limited for 2 months. I think.
Ah, that's fine. I don't
But
want that one.
the diamond skin that you
Yeah.
get,
Yeah, okay. That's
I
good
think
then.
that's
So it reminds me of the stealth skin in Lost Light.
oh yeah. I remember.
Very stable stuff.
Oh, yeah, that was.
Hey Filipino, huh? Is Moo podcast still rocking? Sorry, Mo. You said Mo. I think he stopped doing that podcast, as far as I remember. Are you?
Um, these are
Nice.
earbuds. Airbot is holding
Might be fighting Ajax, I think.
Okay, go. Oh, it's in there now. I think it's in the open already.
I'm not sure if Good Times with Mo is gone or it's the Boys Night Out. Forgot.
It's passing. It's crossing. It's crossing. It's crossing. Ah, it's.
What?
I think. Scab.
Yep.
The fuck. I thought it's a player. There's someone there.
I think they're in a hotel.
I think so. Maybe they're just on. I saw one guy only. Pretty safe run, maybe.
Same.
Nobody's taking the same.
Perro.
I'm gonna bait it.
Who is it? ¿Quién está ahí?
Take it, bro. I got universal keys.
I can't speak. How many bots are down there? Holy shit. $50 something now. Guys, I mean, some of them still do their podcast. Yeah, I think they're loot running.
Let me turn off this one. Oh yeah, it's red. They're in enough. Whitfield.
Don't blame me. You
Just
did
scan
it
it,
to
it's red.
yourself. You have to call. What are you doing?
Wanna go there?
Hey, cheers, cheers. Fuck. Didn't make the jump.
Killed them. Someone died there. And it's opening the.
Yeah, I see that.
Did you see that? There's someone.
Tables yet.
Maybe we should get stables then. Oops. Oh, shit.
First time watching because I'm at the moment bored, nothing to do. Thanks. Thanks for considering me as your enjoyment when you're bored. But no, seriously though, thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Let's go soon. Fuck. Wait, why? Scam. There's that guy running around.
You only saw one, right?
Yeah, yeah. So one. Running straight to stables.
Should have chased them right away.
When I scan this side, it's right there. My god.
Come at me!
Shoot me! Anybody, please shoot me! No? No takers.
It's quite a weird run.
We lost him somehow.
Yeah, he's running. I don't know what's doing.
Where would he go? Like,
Oh, well, I was in stables.
hey,
Suddenly,
faster, faster.
stables and then the middle sniper.
If Villas looted, he might have.
Yeah. Let me check the free save here. Oh, I think he got it already too.
I have gear for it. I'm kind of broke, so I've been playing Secure Ops TV. That's like the best way to like earn money.
Already looted.
Yeah, you might have left. Might have. Keyword is might have.
Is someone here?
It's open. Hello, sir. Three reds.
Run,
What?
run.
You are a hacker. I'm kidding. Congrats, man. We can do lockdown or normal still. Maybe one more normal. Let's do one more normal. Yeah. One more normal. I think Mud's gonna join. Did you add me, Mud? Mud. Oh, I can exchange this for an FA now. If I was accurate, I would have perfect accuracy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was a joking. Got at me, mud. It's a slow Monday, guys, but don't worry. By Wednesday, we should ramp up with like videos and shit, content. Who's this? This you? I don't even know what to call you. How do you read that? Who is this? Going, we're going. Hello, hello. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All good. All good. All good.
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to me.
Alright. Oh, good, mud. We'll do lockdown later in a bit. If you feel like this one's if this was normal rate is shit, we'll go lockdown. And we'll have a really bad time. Sorry for yawning. Mans is tired from work. Very thankful too, because like my client reached out today. Got a lot of videos to edit for the rest of last week of March and let's say 2 weeks of April. It's really thank you, Lord. Run. Oh, we're getting
Oh,
that. Yeah, need it.
we're going to wait for that shit. Ay, you can, para sa yung draw. You collected 2 already. That's good.
You guys.
Or this game, where is it? Bags in terminal container.
Some yeah.
Oops. Who's that? Bags in terminal container. Oh, someone's can be.
Same. Loading.
Seeing anyone yet? Is your ping high?
I have it off. Yeah. Can't tell. Starting loading.
Sige, sige. Nakita ko na. Dito. Sa taas.
Okay.
Mataas lang ako. Wait lang. Ikot lang ako saglit.
This is
He saw me. I think he saw me.
yeah. Sige lang.
Guys, looking at you right now.
Being nice.
Wait. Is that a scab or what? Sure. Let me... Scab. I'm hallucinating, bro. The fuck? I am... nahihirapan ako sa image ko ngayon kasi nag-adjust ako ng saturation. Naka-max. Liwanag, sobra. Sobrang vibrant.
Is that you getting shot?
Yeah. Scab. I don't see any movements and loading anymore.
Shoot ko lang tong lock.
What the fuck is this flare scout? He's not wearing anything.
Did you go inside this villa house?
Ground floor only.
Give me a red in normals. No. Secret document. That they scanned us but didn't push. That were me. Oh, another key. Holy shit, back to back.
Vaccine growers.
Might be a fight for the secure, sorry, cryptid fight.
Shots in hotel. Counted din ba yung blue drawers?
Yung,
Blue drawers.
I think so, yes. Oh, got to get me coffee.
Do you know this spot, bro? Just need to lie down.
I can't even see you there. What? I don't want to die again because of your rat spot. Holy shit.
No, I yeah, I forgot last time that happened. Is it open already?
The no,
Luggage?
no.
Or open?
They're at the back, like west loading area, south loading area.
South loading.
Oh, for sure we won't use that. Plus. Mataas. Around there. Ahead.
Sa may
Wait.
hagdan, sa
Oh
kabilang
no.
hagdan, sa
Yeah.
kabilang hagdan.
Close.
Close.
On this tree. The fuck?
Nice.
Who's just standing there?
This is the guy that he killed. Scab, ano naman itong patay? Parang ano. Maybe he hear us. Sure. What gun was that?
M4.
M4.
With A1s though. Shit.
Oh. And he didn't even damage me. What the fuck?
That is the budget A1. Oh, wire spool.
Very good.
Yeah.
Fine. Let me check hotels. I have universal key card. Oh. Oh yeah, we can go there. And we're going to extract.
Yeah.
They open this one. Is it not yet loaded?
There's not.
Preset. Yeah, not yet. Universal key card. Something good. $30. Fuck. I think the one that come inside is the player scam.
Yeah. Oh, you killed the player scout?
No, the player scams are opening rooms or killing, other scams.
We can talk.
You opened the 201 room.
Yeah,
The
I
guy
did.
that you killed. Oh, yeah, you did?
I opened.
I thought the other one. Going stables.
Can scan.
Okay.
Green.
Green. The fuck? Still alive.
Please don't die here.
Let's go to the red. Maybe we just get the...
Tara pa. Tapos ano tayo? Lockdown na.
Sige, sige.
Gonna get some Gonna get some coffee after this. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? Yao Nasen. What does that mean? What does your username mean? Is that Japanese? How did they survive that? No helmet, bullet to the head. That happened in dead bodies. Yeah, like I'm curious sometimes with everybody's username. Where did you guys get your username? What's the origin? Oh yeah, he's camping
What
it.
the
He's
fuck?
camping it. He's camping it.
What the heck? Chinese, bro. Is he wearing the no? Evita skin? I died from that. God dang.
You die on the bridge.
No, no, near the locked room. I think you're still there on your very right, left side. I mean, in their corner, that corner. You see,
He's using it as bait. Holy shit.
yeah,
Chinese with a variation of the English name Jonathan. Ah,
even
that's
in
cool.
normal times. Yeah.
He knows I'm here.
I think so.
Been here a while because he's eating.
Maybe when he heard the ano, when he see that the he's drinking. Yeah, I think so. I drink my taurine. You know,
Damn it, bro! What a
kill you with
Chinese
my gun.
rat!
I killed you with my gun.
Yeah, shit. Chinese rat, bro. Can I report him for coping? I hate this guy, bro. Ratting!
Oh, look at it's ano Skinner too.
Ratting! I don't care. Ratting. Shit. I'm kidding though. Sorry, guys. Shit. I reported him. The end rat requested me. What? Okay, let's do lockdown. Holy shit. LD
That's crazy though. He's just waiting there.
and rat.
Where's that gun?
Just baiting me with those drinks. It was already full.
3003. That guy's hungry already. He's been there for a while.
Tumshi. How oh, I thought
Simon
you had like wait,
TV going
you're
going.
you have a Chinese username. You're from Sweden, and you said "kamusta" in your chat. How much? How well? What other language do you know, man? Wait, am I ano ba? So, yan. Akala ko na on mic. I'm trying to invite Byron. The N rat. Depends on what Asian girl I've dated. Hey, my man.
Yeah, we're ancient fetish, bro.
You like Lady Boy? And then that's a different one. Sorry. My bad, my bad.
Different country, bro.
Might be a worse experience though. We'll see. Kudos to that guy though. Even I would have done the same if I had the encrypted file. Like they should dated a girl from Manila and two girls from General Santos. I mean, hey, you have a type, huh? I mean, what's your type with Filipino women? Anything specific? Oh yeah, my coffee. I forgot. I keep yawning, man. I'll get it after this raid. I promise. I got my black coffee. Black. Comment. Just want to say black. Oh, timer's bug. There's a
You.
banda yan.
Yeah.
Oh, dyan green marker.
I'm trying to scout or what?
That, that sounds a player. Fake yung say. Good economic background, preferably an educated family with all right economic situation. People from the Philippines are generally hardworking, loyal, and kind. Yes, fully agree. But some are pretty abusive. Like when they meet a foreigner, they tend to look at their money first than anything else. The cat's inside.
Oh, maybe that's the shot.
Oh, didn't know you could find this. This one's so cheeky. I can peek the top floor from here.
Yeah, you can do that. Even the nice player scout.
They controlled fire. Ah, parang. My god, he moves too fast.
Fuck.
Close that door.
They killed the other guy. The other player.
Ah,
Okay. There's nothing in there. What the fuck?
wait, don't die. They can kill you.
You almost killed me, bro. I killed the god already.
Which is still alive.
Still alive? I headshot him already. Already.
Oh, I'm almost dead. What the fuck?
Still alive?
Yeah. My god. Women. Am I right? I'm kidding.
Kill this bitch.
Run for my legs, man.
The guy that killed me is here a while ago. He's doing this.
Shit, man. It's a lamp.
What the
MCX, huh?
A1s? He's using A1s. Just take this, it's so kind of
Oh,
cheap.
A1. Wait a minute.
Bad.
GA, my favorite item.
Not all.
We're here because loot is better. Oh shit. That is the enormous then face unbroken matchmaking. Sorry, broken. My first girlfriend was from a Christian household. Both parents were pastors and they as well know in Bulacan. So I got good first impression. Nice. Are you married now? Or are you still dating? That is the question. You have key?
Yeah. Throw this. You can have it. I'm opening a room.
Carabiner.
Something. Nice. 4,000 cash. What the fuck?
I reply to that.
4,000 coin and an S-chain. Not worth it. I need to scope on these guys.
My first girlfriend was she was she was Muslim. Is it Muslim? I think she was Muslim. I don't remember. I think she was Muslim, yeah. But like I thought Muslims were very like conservative, religious. She was
I thought I hear someone. What the fuck?
cemetery.
Oh, I hear someone. Sabi ko parang gumagalaw sa damuhan.
Oh, I think today.
Is
10 years ago, I've seen both the bad side from Last of Us. Thai women and women.
Clear. Different thing, I think.
Headshot.
I'm not sure.
Headshot. Was his teammate.
Mm.
Cat and mouse. Cat and mouse. Why are we talking about Muslims now? It was the religion of my first girlfriend. Again, it was weird because like girlfriend. I always thought like Muslims were like conservative or had stricter rule sets in the family. She was like the exact opposite. She was so liberated. And I was a young little boy. Can't tell if he's still above me.
I think so. It's still above. Is he? I think that's the one he big exam nice about.
Yeah, yeah, that was him.
But I'm not
Like I
quite
was also
sure.
looking, but I don't know the exact spot where I was.
Mm.
A game of hide and seek.
I think di ba merong ano doon, parang bakod sa may
Cemetery.
cemetery.
Yeah.
Pagbaba mo nun, parang merong bush doon eh. Parang doon. I'm not sure if that's the spot.
Yeah, here.
Basta it looting me.
Islam has strict rules are like most religions. Though what you do with those rules depends on the person. Oh, all I can say is she was far from being a good girl, and I couldn't keep up.
Lakad mo, Normally, normally.
Yo, thanks. You said your name was. So I'll just call you Nasin for now. Being very careful. That's him. Snoken. Snoken. That sounds cool, man. Of those is considered bad. She was like a bit rebellious. I guess her parents were very strict, but they couldn't control her. I I didn't really dabble on much. Oh shit! Sorry, my green screen's leaking. No. That might have been feel like that cemetery team, and they're just waiting there.
I'm still waiting there. I'm pretty sure the guy that took his headshot.
Yeah, I did. But he's in the open. I can't do it.
Yes.
He's right above me.
I think he's looting me already. Uh,
I can't loot. He'll shoot me.
that's right. Hold on.
Is there two? I'm confused.
I think it's only one. I'm not very sure. I'm not sure what gun used to join. Sure it's Walter. It's the gun.
Shut up, Byron. Bitch.
He's trying to extract. Luckily, he killed him the last seconds. He's also using PO3. What the fuck?
Isn't this? Oh, he's using the hybrid scope. What? 110,000, bro. I can't put in the case. Shit.
The bag is in his backpack.
Huh?
It's in the H tag. That guy has a bigger backpack.
Which one? This one? Yeah.
No,
Fine.
the
Bring
other
it in.
guy.
Other?
Yeah, inside his H tag. He's wearing
Ah.
brown backpack. There. Maybe put the H tag inside.
It paid off, Byron, if you're watching.
Touch
I should.
each tank. Throw the LPs and then put the gun. And Mosin. He killed me with Mosin. Just collecting ano. Chest ring.
I don't know how to get your gun. Shit. Ay, kubarang ko na lang to isa.
Maybe no. Just take some more of the parts maybe. It's fine. Remove the magazine and then I think so. That's all. Inangaya ko sa H-stock na yun eh. Yung ano, puro siya 1x2. Wala siyang 2x2 eh. Anong amo ng Mosin niya?
LPS
LPs
na.
lang yun?
Oo. Nauluhan ka eh.
The fuck? Pero tier 4 yung limit ko eh. Oo nga, tier 4 pala yan. Yes. Tier 5 na pala yung isa.
3X hybrid. That's so expensive though.
Dahil
110,000. What? What?
labas na ako sa results.
You tipped me 1,500 pesos? Are you crazy, man? No.
No. I think there's a different person though.
Huh?
The guy that killed me is using red ammos, bro.
Yeah, there was two. I think I predicted there was two earlier.
Yeah, there's two. So someone left already.
Or it uploaded maybe.
Is the
I didn't check his name. Eh.
no,
But it was
it's
the
a
only
girl
guy
or
nearby.
boy?
Huh?
His character, guy or girl?
Guy.
This is a girl.
Oh, there was a different person then.
There's a parent person. Regular
I tip you
Mosin with
more than
silencer
what
and
some girls
full
ask me to
ammos.
send for nudes. Holy shit. Bros before hoes. Honestly though.
I wanna see my
Oh, Snoken, thank you. Bro. You don't know how much I need that. Because like, the electricity prices are insane right now. I really needed the extra boost to like to pay for the bills. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You're a blessing. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Ah, thank you, Lord. Thank you. Can't thank you enough. So I'll thank you 10 more times. Thank you. No shout out bot. I don't have it set up eh. I think the shout out's only for streamers. But I'm doing a manual shout out right now. Thank you, Snoken, for the 1,500 tip. You made my day, bro. Ah, thank you, man. I try my best. I try my best to make the content fun, engaging in any format, live streams, video, or short form. Yeah. You're the real MVP for this stream, though. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee so I stay alert. Because I missed that donation, that big ass donation. I'll be right back. Fuck. Yeah, that is the top dono in my life, I think. Thank you, thank you. Here's the coffee of the day, boys. Nescafe, Nescafe. Baka naman. I think what happened is because I heard a different set of sniper shots. I think he found another sniper. That one that killed you.
Maybe that's other party. I think
Yeah.
so.
It's like there was a team extracting towards grain, and I think they ran into that first. Big thank you again, Snoken. Thank you so much,
I
man.
haven't seen the kill cam yet. Why it's not
Thank you. I love you. I'll kiss you. I'll be your Asian woman today. I'm kidding, bro. I look like a woman, don't I? Don't say yes. Nobody say yes.
What
It's a
the
joke.
heck?
Shut up.
Bro. Lady boy.
Yes. I'm not lady.
Boy boy lady. Let me check my kill cam. I think these guys went more.
Oh my god, time flies so fast. In an hour, we're gonna do the incursion at River dev Q&A. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. You can hear about like future plans for the game, which I'm very excited for. I might play that from time to time as well. If you guys notice, our Friday streams are different now. I've been showcasing other extraction games, and this coming Friday we're gonna do a different one as well. We're gonna be playing. I'll be playing Cargo Hunters demo. It's another single player extraction game.
It's
There you
better
go.
to try
We have backup
different
now.
games, bro.
Yeah, but YouTube is
Uh,
kind of an asshole because like when I try different games, my viewership dips.
no, just maybe I know. Just try whenever. It's good that you're trying different games. Just limit it for now. Every
Ah,
Friday, maybe.
yeah. Every
What the
Friday
fuck?
lang.
He almost killed you, bro.
Did he?
Yeah, almost, bro.
Ah, he missed and then he went for you
No,
instead.
no. He's going to shot already. Then suddenly your head hide on the stone, and then I
Holy
popped
shit.
up on the right side. What the?
GF is sleeping, so I will just listen to you guys and okay, bye. No
This.
worries, man. Viral here comes, but he can't speak.
Okay. What's this? Still, are we going normals or what?
Lock na lock.
Tactical ops.
You look like my little second trans. Holy, what the? That's not funny, man.
Trans, bro.
I'll take it. You can donate to insult me. Okay, I'll take it. First coffee of the day. Ah, that's what sweetened black coffee tastes like.
Mm.
Not used to that. Over, I got long hair too. Ah, that's what we don't have as Asians. It has to be in the genes for us to grow beards. I have some cousins who have those, but I in my family line we don't have it, sadly. And I tried also beard filters. They look shit on me.
So hard to grow that, bro.
Yeah, kahit kasi genes kasi yun eh.
Yeah. Even though I am not shaving for 2 weeks, it's so hard to connect especially the patilya, papaba.
Ah,
So hard, bro. It's
eto
annoying.
si Dapper ano to, Byron, Pinoy to. Pati si Wise. Just all the rest are ano, aliens.
Aliens of putik.
They're mostly Indonesians and American.
Ang biis pala yung nakuha ko kanina.
You don't have a mustache. It's very thin.
Something.
Very, very thin. Like pubic thin. No, it's very.
Your
When it
mustache,
grows, it looks like shit.
whenever you shave, bro, ilang days siya bago grow.
Weird kasi ng growth ng akin, manipis siya.
Manipis sa'yo.
Oo. So, hindi siya yung talagang pansinin.
Hindi siya yung matalas
Mukha lang siyang madumi pag tumubo. Kaya sinashave ko na. Ang bulbul eh.
Bulbul sa mukha. Putik.
Pubic hair on the face.
By the way, do you follow basketball?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do.
Volleyball is in Philippines, bro.
Yeah. The news reporter who announced that, she kept laughing, man.
That's why they, his jersey,
Yeah.
they
A
just
dash?
put ball. There's no ball.
You could do. Oh yeah,
B-O-L-L.
even if you put a dash or a space, you still say it.
Still ball.
Ball.
That's so because in their I think
Mustache problems.
their family,
Yeah.
their surname is already Ball, and his also
First name is Ball.
his first name is also Ball. That's why Ball.
It's better than. I'll take ball instead of two. Two ball.
Ball.
Okay, we keep spawning at grain. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
'Cause I think every time you die, we spawn back here.
I died twice already. God damn.
I keep on trimming it. After a few days, it grew back.
2 campers, bro.
Try
The
plucking
second guy is
fish.
also camping.
Yeah, like you keep dying to like rats. That's so weird.
Yeah. Maybe
Maybe it's
because
your, maybe it's your karma because you keep running rat spots.
I was doing that too to other people.
Try plucking fish. It takes longer. Hurts though, but it takes longer. Hurts like shit. Wait, shit hurts?
Yeah, because if you're plucking your beard, it's like you remove the roots, so it's going to.
Pero sabi, it's
Take-
risky because you could risk nerve damage.
Nerve damage when you're going to remove the oil on your face,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
sometimes it will put bacteria easily on your face.
Boxing is worse. Holy shit, man.
It's quite hard
Watch
for me.
Northwest na.
Oh, running to one team.
It ricocheted! Holy shit, man! That was a headshot! You guys see that?
Ridiculous.
I'm gonna flank them from behind. They're on the ramp. Distracting them. They're sniping as well.
Not seeing anyone. I'm just hearing them.
They're in the small stable somewhere. The back.
Near.
Yeah. He wouldn't die. What the fuck? Any longer. Inside, yeah, yeah. One inside.
One died on my ano eh. This one.
No. They killed Byron. Oh no, never mind. I lied.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
they killed
Someone's
Dapper.
lying there? What the fuck?
Where? Outside? Outside?
Yeah, yeah, he's proning. He's proning behind that the Yami
Okay.
where Byron is looking. I think the one is already outside. Inside. Dada, he's trying to jump already.
Yeah,
Oh, so close. He's on your front, Lazy.
yeah. I know. I know. I think he jumped already.
No, not yet, not yet. He's trying to loot me.
Yeah, he's trying to loot Dapper.
If he's going to try to loot me, Byron can kill him. Nice. You need to heal, bro. Your belly bottom is going to be...
Belly button, bro.
Your belly button is going to damage, bro.
My belly button's gonna fall off. I can almost hear it now. If I didn't win that, people would say in the chat, "You 60 round mag, man."
What the fuck? I died again.
Another rat's position.
Holy shit. Rat position is just
No!
rolling again.
No!
He tanked the gas.
3K? Are you crazy? I think you are crazy. Take. Oh.
Yo,
Yeah, yeah,
trying
inside,
to
inside,
push,
inside. Yeah.
So jiggle picking.
On
Jump
me?
picking, I mean. No. On Byron. Jump picking.
Give you space.
They can take my game if they want.
Thank you so much, man. I have no words. I wanna kill myself right now, but I don't have a nade. Sorry. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you so much, Snoken. Too much, bro.
Near the ramps.
I'm holding.
It's quite near you. Ingay ka sa left side. Baka umikot sa likod eh.
Can I climb that? Holy shit. What the fuck?
You fell. Umikot na, umikot.
They just keep marking. That's good. At least I know where they are. There's two left. You killed one dude with that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's two.
The guy that you're shooting a while ago on your first shot, I killed him in the gas.
I won't donate further and I don't need it back. Oh, damn it. I hate and love you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Shit. God is good. I see him on the ramp, on the ramp.
Yeah, on the ramp, on the ramp.
Climbing up.
You can...
He's not dead. Tier 5s for sure. One's flanking me on my left. running back. They know where I am. One's at the wooden ramp behind that hay building, and one's near me on your thing.
On your left, Byron. There. He's right. He's going to the other side. There. He's pushing you, Lizzie. On your left already.
Oh, he got him.
Hit. 2 hits. The fuck? Still alive? God damn it. I think he's trying to loot the
One's
other guy.
pushing close. Building in front of you.
The guy that's near your Lizzie is super low though. Yun. Sa may pwesto ko kanina yan. Sa harapan mo, yung binabaralan mo kanina. Not there, left side. Yan. Yung tinatalanan mo kanina ng tractor.
Flanking one my right now. Just stay there. I can take one out.
Sa likod ng truck.
My grandma shoots better.
Ibaba mo ng konti yun, Byron nila. Sa may truck siya. Yung kabilang truck. Ay, nag-umibon.
They're gonna push both sides. Just watch that. I got the other door. Nice. That's one dead.
Die.
Hey
Last
bale.
guy.
Moving. Right at me.
Pick the wrong fight.
That's what I like. Trash talking Pinoy.
My grandma shoots better.
Kung may voice chat na lang dito, yawa yung mga sa atin.
It's right here. Oh, he's looking at me.
My grandma shoots better.
Pick the wrong fight.
My grandma shoots better.
Shooting me. One's close. My wall. There's 2 more. Holy shit, how many are there?
Really?
I think one of them got revived or something. Or self-placed. Yeah, one's close.
Pushing the bear back. Sayang, hindi na headshot yun.
Don't mess with me.
Pang close range lang naman sila. I think he's lying down, Byron. Can you see his feet?
One's near me. Ah.
Parang dun sa kamila eh. Kita yung paa. Sa kabilang side, right? Di pa pa yan?
Ignore this gate. Ah.
Hindi.
Ikaw na, diyan ka na sa side mo mag-focus. You don't need to dance and sing at your Jollibee or hey!
He's running.
Yeah.
He's running around. Cemetery maybe.
Ran away.
Yeah. Cemetery area maybe.
Cemetery. He went there.
Scout. No.
The planting. The front.
Scaling the scout.
Bitch.
Nicely done.
Picked the wrong fight.
Is that the last guy? Or was a body shot?
I'm not sure. Ah, yes daw.
Nice.
Same helmet daw. Okay.
That was a long ass fight.
Layo ng iniikot nun na.
Ay, inigot, marang mamatay.
M4. Oh, okay.
He was out of ammo. That was he was forcing it. Only body shots. Yeah, he died insta. Again,
So
thank
using
you.
M4s.
I don't have to sing and dance like jolly, 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 jolly. Thank you again. Thank you so much, man. You made my day.
Lacey, can you take my gun?
Oh.
Oh, God.
Okay, sure.
Cherry. I need to know where he's proning there. The guy killed. M4 boys.
Pang import.
One na lang pala yung armor niya. Laki ng magas. Hindi ka siya sa
Yun.
ano niya.
Hindi ka siya sa rig.
Chest rig. Hindi niya pinakaya kong chest rig eh. Ang haba, tatluhan. 1x3.
Ain't no escape!
Yes, there is. There's always escape.
Yan, maganda yung chest rig niya. Ilagay mo na lang doon sa backpack.
Yeah.
Chop meal. Malalagay mo yung helmet mo dyan eh. O kaya yung helmet.
Shaking in your boots.
Kapag helmet mo. Magtapat pala yung helmet niya. Sira ba yung helmet mo?
Hindi naman.
Makakatipid ka ng space pagka sinuot mo yung helmet mo tsaka yung commander. Meron pang isang commander dun sa taas eh. Sa kanya eh. M4 boys. May ammo pa ata yun ah. Yun. Sa yung air naman.
Boss. Problema. Ah. Fuck. Ah. Smart. I have a big brain.
Oo nga pala, naka-rushstock ako. Pwede kayong maglagay ng dalong.
Yung laban dito lang yan.
Itatawing hilang yan pare. Kaso yung pagpack na kasi.
They killed me.
Basta kayo nag-guild yung daanan. Alala naman natin. Player bot lang ata. Not sure. By the way, Lacey, I have a rush stock if you need it. Sa kabilang side. Ilagay mo na lang dyan yung lahat ng laman ng ano mo, ng sa backpack. I mean, ilagay mo yung, yan, patabing kaso hindi kakasyo pala yung ano. Hindi, tagtagin mo yung ano niyan. Pinakapuwitan ng M4. Ay, hindi. Tagtagin mo yung isa. Hindi ba nakatagtag ng ano?
Yung grip, hindi.
Yung yung
Ay, yung
pinakapuwit gusto mo.
hindi.
Hindi siya
Pwede ka maiwan na.
Kaso
170 din.
170 rin eh. Sayang.
Okay.
Sayang.
Air line. The fuck? Ginawa mo dito, Dap?
Ano?
Holy shit, man. Look at his leg.
I don't. Mine is okay. It's in. What the fuck? Your image is Bali.
Wali, oh. Bro. Shit. There's another commander here. I don't have space to bring.
No space. It's fine.
Lucky that team didn't push.
They did take the PC4 right here. I hear the other guys. So.
I landed good shots, no? Shit. I don't think I missed much. Only body. I already read that. Conditional extracts din eh. Jolly, jolly. Worst case scenario, you run into another team. And we win. I also do apologize. I don't know why my alerts didn't show that donation. Big thank you again, Snoken. Oh, don't worry. I'm only gonna spend that money for like bills and like food for like allowance, daily allowance things. Okay, we can do one more raid before the incursions thing. How old are you, little? Man, I'm not that small. I normally let people guess how old I am. So I want you to guess. Guess my
The whole
age.
stream I died. What the hell?
Yeah. It's your lessening space now. I want you to guess though. Guess how old I am. Old! That hurts. 29. I'll give you your money back. I I already love you. No, I'm currently 35. I'm 35 years old. I'm as old as Tim the Tap Man. I'm as old as PewDiePie. As old as Ninja, I think. Who else? Certainly young. Hey, stop with the 55. I said 35. Oy, oy, oy. Hey, hey, hey. Give me your money back. 35. I'm certainly not older than Dr. Disrespect. It's good. Who else do I know? I don't know any other streamers. I don't know how young or old Burnt Peanut is. Can't check this. Dude, it. Dude, it. That does that already count as middle age? 35. Am I middle aged? I don't feel. I mean, I feel middle aged, but I don't look middle aged. Time to buy some cosmetics in ABI. I'm trying to grind for the stealth skin. Forgot the name. The one with the NVGs, not the samurai one. No, middle age starts at 40. Ah, thank God I have 5 years left before I die. Correct. Okay, correct. Almost there. We're saving up for an engagement. Then hopefully in the next 2 years we get married. 40 years old is too young for no, death of my social life. Everybody's gonna call me old man. You're old. Nice. Let's go. I wouldn't do that. Trust. Shut up. Big shout out again to Snoken. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You just saved my month of bill payments, man. I don't have to stream anymore. I'm kidding. I'm still gonna stream. Let's do LG. 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 I have a lot of shit to sell too after this. I hope they introduce a big update for us in the Q&A. Hopefully. There, everything's good. I didn't get hit on the head once. Who's Am? Great. Okay, I've fed my son. I'm doing last game though, Mud. You can join in if you want. We can do a full squad. This will be my last game because last game on ABI, but I won't be ending stream yet. We're gonna jump into the Incursion Red River dev Q&A. So I'm gonna watch that. So please send me your friend invite if you can. You added me. Who is this? Is this you? I can't even read that. Blah, blah, blah. My in-game name is To Snoken. What does TAW mean though? Do not mind 300 plus ping. Oh no, I feel bad if you do that though. You say good, gonna donate more often so you can save up money for the wedding. Ah, that would be a great wedding gift, but I feel bad taking that from you though. I'll just take what you gave me today and use that as a motivation to keep working harder. The Art of Warf. Ah, that's so cool. Wait, are you like, do you have military background? Something? Let's add me up, Mud. Go on. We're doing last game. Because you added me. Okay. What's your username? Is this you? Is this you? Well, explain why is this you? How is this you? What the fuck? Because Snoke, if you, my name isn't. Is this you? Is this you? Just say yes. Okay, this is you. Oh yeah, yeah. Because Incursion Red River just teamed up with. Let me read. Incursion Red River just teamed up with. Oh my god, I can't find it. Games for Vets. It's called Regiment. It's a Discord server for military veterans and enthusiasts of military games. You might be interested in joining that. If you're already in there, that's great. Because like, I can send you the link right now. Wait, can I actually send it though? Okay, just let me know your username and I'll add you, okay? This will be our last game, but please stay on the stream, guys, because we're going to be joining Incursion Red River's Dev Q&A. Yeah, it's called Regiment. It says here, America's largest military gaming community. Our focus is uniting veterans through the power of gaming. That sounds cool. Amazing! Ready when you are. I'm using this. I'm not. Take a samola baka. Bring more smokies. Toss no. Okay. While Mud is setting up, I'm gonna add you. Added. Helps people with PTSD with gaming. That's actually good. Yeah, really fun. Oh shit. I'll be sorry guys, ready up again. So you guys have better ping. Okay. Like legit vets. Yes, legit military veterans. There's over, I think at last check, over 90,000 members in that Discord server. I'm about to join, although I'm not a military vet, I admire their stories and like milsim games, military game shooters. That's like what I enjoy. If you guys didn't know, I know it's not close to a mil shooter, but my first ever PC game was Counter-Strike. And that made me fall in love with FPS games. Okay, last game. Let's go. We win this, boys.
Different spot now.
Oh,
Finally.
scripted file again. The fuck? This is a cheeky hiding spot. Village, village. Loading. One team loading.
One team loading, one team in village here.
Got some bullets for the throat!
I still have the GS2s on. Holy shit, everything's so loud. Team village might have went to, I think. They're not here anymore.
They're out already. One team is
They're one team
open
behind.
storage, going small hall.
Okay, they're in hotel now.
Baron still behind.
They're scouting. Bridge. Yep. Near bridge, near small safe. PM. Can you mark?
Killed one. Killed one.
Then I got the SD there. Sorry, the encrypted file. Cross the bridge.
Oops.
Recycling.
Think so. I think that's the team that or open storage a while ago. Holy shit.
Yes, that's pushing ramp. They might shoot me. Excuse me, it's fate. I'm on ramp. Ajax is in there. What's your backs, guys? There's a team from loading. I really wish the devs increased the SG550's firing power back to medium. Yeah, it's one of the worst guns in the game. When they put it to low firing power, it's a solid rifle for new players as it's not too expensive. I don't know why they hate weak guns, to be honest. Like, I don't know who's charge of balancing the weapons. Like, the balance is so... Sorry. How do you say this? The scale of the balance is so disproportionate. think someone's sneaking outside. Buff all guns to make more versatile. Yes, exactly. Like, yes, the U191 is strong. The H416 is strong. But apart from that, there's nothing else. There's no other good option to use. Keep frozen. Thank you. Like, I don't know. People say I was stubborn because like I kept using weak weapons before. I mean, I still do. Because I want variety in my games. I don't want to keep playing the same gun over and over. It's like you gotta think, did your wins count as wins because you were good at the game or because the gun was strong? Isn't that like kind of hard to hear when people judge your wins because you were using a strong gun or like one of the broken guns in the game? Definitely a bad idea to introduce a new weapon with ultra firepower. Ultra high. That doesn't make sense. Very brain dead. Very brain dead. I appreciate that. For those first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First 6 words. I don't play by the meta. Those are 6 words, right? There are guns I really like and the game makes them rather unplayable. The one gun I want to do well, like I personally like the G3. Even the SG550, I try to make the best loadout for that, but it's just bad regardless of how you build it. But just stable. It's just stable.
Sure.
What else? Other gun. The forgot. I used it. I mean the NA94 is decent, but I want it to be good. It's good, but again, if you're comparing it to the meta, it's always like an unfair comparison. SJ16 should be ultra high. Got killed by a streamer yesterday. I rage quit. No, what's his name? Let's block him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's the streamer's name? We're gonna hunt him down for you. I like G3. Yeah, same. It's the G3 has such a crispy recoil sound effect. Very crispy sound effect when you reload it. And would you guys believe me that I left. Do you guys believe me that I never used the U191 in the live server?
Genocide! Who's there?
I never used the U191 at all. Because the same with the H4. I never used it last season. Way back there. They better add more attachments and stocks to your guns. I want a drum mag for the AUG. And yeah, at least that one for the AUG. Drum mag. Wanna get the coil?
Depends. You go on.
Bit far. I don't want to risk it. We just leave it.
Alright, let's just go this way then.
Officially. They're ingrained. You can push that. Via UAV. Scanning. Yeah, they're inside. Inside. Green.
They're at the back. I'm standing at the back.
They might be looking towards here, at the river. They're like in that barn building. One's middle. Someone took the fire. Okay, good. We killed one. One's close. I think you guys got it, yeah? Should have hold it you
Kill this man.
Come down for your act. How the...
there's Q&A supposed to start. Guess we get out. I'm using heartbeat. Oh, okay.
Come here!
Ricochet.
Ricochet, motherfucker.
Parang meron pa dito kanina. I'm not sure.
They were nading it. So I kind of wish the G3 and ABI shoots 550, not 460. So slow. Might as well make it a DMR, you know? Like a semi-auto build for the G3. I might do that actually. Might be an interesting thing to do. Alright, we're out. Sadly, no reds for today. We end our timer. Elim Ed. Okay, hope you guys are ready. We're gonna join the dev Q&A, yeah? I'm just gonna do it on this stream so you guys can hear it. If you guys are watching through the vertical stream, make sure to switch to the landscape stream so you can see it in full. But you can still stay with the vertical and just like listen to the audio. Give me a sec. I'm gonna switch to that. Pretty sure they started already. Just gonna say goodbye here and thank everyone. Yeah, sorry. Gotta catch up with the dev Q&A. GG's though. Thank you guys.
GG.
Okay, we're gonna switch to that dev Q&A now. Gonna open it on stream. Did they post it yet? I think they did. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's watch it on YouTube. Stream is starting. Okay, we made it just in time, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, is he using the same music? Stream it. They're using the same music as I am. Whoa! Great minds think alike. Let's go. I laugh like that? I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing. We made it just in time, boss. Boss? What's your name, boss? We made it, boss. Here, it's here, it's here. Let's go. This is not my music, it's theirs. We're using the same playlist. So, one thing that would help, if you guys want to participate in the chats on their stream, you can open their stream on their side, mute their tab, then keep mine on. You know, something like that. Start like in a few minutes. This is great. I usually miss these dev Q&As because like they usually do it US time or EU time. This now it's a bit doable, although it's 1 a.m. Philippine time. It's still within my schedule. Oh yeah, I'm sending the link from the community I mentioned earlier. If you guys want to join the, what do you call this? The regiment Discord. I'm pasting the link right here on our stream. Okay, they're starting. Let's go. Let's go. What? What happened? They're starting? What happened? What happened? What? I don't know what happened.
My name is
All
Blue Robot. I'm the community manager for the game, for the team, for everyone, for you guys. And today I have some really cool people joining me from the team. We have starting, I guess, let me see, look over on Discord here. I need more monitors. On my left, we have the lead developer, Mr. Moritz. On the right side of me, we have our AI programmer, Mr. Ben, or Solarint. Everyone knows Solarint.
Solarint!
Say that from
Let's
now
go,
on.
Solarint!
And then on the far right, we have our creative director, Robin, also on Runko on Discord as well too. So appreciate you guys joining. Thank you guys for coming in. For the audience as well too, thank you so much for coming out to YouTube, onto Twitch, on Discord here. We definitely have a lot of things to cover, a lot of questions to answer. So, but I personally wanted to say thank you to you guys, to the community, for supporting the game, for sending out those Steam reviews, for sharing it with your friends, telling your family and friends about it, because we have seen the growth in the community. We have seen the growth on the charts, and we definitely could not be more proud that we are making a good product for you guys. So yeah, let me go ahead and just introduce real quick again, starting from the left, Mr. Moritz, our lead developer. If you want to say hi to everyone.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. Good evening.
And then, of course, Ben, if you want to go say hi one more time.
Hey, everyone. How's it going?
All right, make sure. Yep. Here, Robbie, you want to say hi one more time as well?
Yep. Hey, everybody.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully, everyone can hear everyone pretty good. Give us a moment. Again, it's been a minute since I've done this, so we're getting just kind of used to it again. I think I just gave you something. Anyways. All right, so we're just gonna go through the questions. Nothing crazy. We're gonna kind of go through line by line, and I'm going to read out all the questions for you guys well too. So people that are watching on YouTube, on Twitch, so on and so forth, you guys will know the question, and hopefully one of us can answer it. So let's go ahead and get started with. Go ahead and lower this music as well too. We don't need all that right now. All right, so first question for the dev stream for the team. Apparently his question is pretty simple. Will there be more detailed graphic options, for example, post-processing effects, bloom, lighting, reflection, etc.?
Yes.
Just giving a small example to clear things out. No one wants to answer that
You
one.
can probably answer
sure.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, graphics options are interesting because they're in the background. There's tons and tons of parameters that we can control, like you said. Not only do we have like bloom map, we can do size and quality as well. The issues that we've had with bloom quality in the past have been like more so due to, I guess, a lack of fine tuning for that specific element. So I think we generally, rather than adding tons more customization options, specifically for graphics, obviously we're a fan of customization as a whole, but regarding graphics specifically, I think we want to just find an overall good middle ground so that everybody can have more or less the same visual experience within reason.
Okay, give me a second. Apparently the team is not, or the Twitch people aren't hearing any sound. Just my luck. See if I can go ahead and fix that real quick. Oh wait, no, there's sound. There's sound. Okay, we're good. All right, if anyone YouTube, let me know as well. I'm trying to pull up chat, and chat's not popping up for some reason as well. Up on the stream itself. Yeah, we're good. Okay, audio's good. Everything's fine. Price is averted. Okay, all right, sorry about that. Next question coming up. This is a pretty popular question as well too. Health and healing mechanics. Will the health mechanic stay on the single HP bar mechanic currently utilized? Are there plans to rework to a more casual version of the Tarkov system, multiple HP pools, etc., head, torso, all that stuff?
Yeah, I guess we can talk about that a little bit as yeah, it's something that we also discussed for this update cycle, like for next patch, that we want to have a look at the health system and especially combine.
It's lagging. The stream's lagging. Oh. Shit. Sorry guys. The stream's lagging after they start this again.
Scavenge around the world. So in terms of the health,
No. Is it my internet? Shit. I don't think it's my internet. Nice Q&A.
on one hand, a look into
I'm gonna lower the settings or the quality maybe.
more variety of different heat, certain amount, and maybe take longer as a usage or have multiple usages but give you smaller buffs. And then secondly, having food items to provide you a certain buff on the health points, but we
Buff?
would have a digest mechanic.
Nice.
So you wouldn't gain all the health points at once, but it would slowly add onto you. So you wouldn't be sitting in a corner and just eating food items one by one, crackers or anything, and then be suddenly from 0 to 100. So it's more like just giving a reason to pick up those items and eat them while you're running throughout the world and having a usage for them, I would say. And same goes for drinking, which is probably be more a thing for the stamina. So you would maybe have an increased stamina for a limited time, so you could run around a little bit longer. So I think that answers that question, hopefully.
I think so. I think it does. Looks like chat is pretty happy with that as well too. So let's see. We got the next one here is AI assistance. This is for you, Ben.
The food items.
Will it be possible to hire AI assistants which are helping you to conquer the world? I guess for
By the way, this is Solarant, the one who developed the AI for single player Tarkov.
yeah, apparently it goes as Solarant was as is active in SBT world. He might know where the idea is coming from. Reason for the request: play co-op only once, and man, I loved it. Without randoms, it's such a super great experience to play together. But not always someone is available. Of course, when you have a companion, the AI should be also more as it is in co-op.
So the idea of having AI companions, I do think it could be a good idea, but I'm really cautious about it because at least from my experience with a lot of games of this type, like Stalker, like any kind of game like that, we can hire AI companions with some Stalker mods back in the day. It is difficult to keep them immersive and not like just. I know a lot of games will like cheat for the player, like, oh, you're too far away, they'll teleport them over closer to you, stuff like that. So I am cautious about adding that kind of system. I'm not saying it won't happen in the future, but it's definitely something very low on the priorities list. Like, it would be something nice to have way later from now, but it's not something we're planning in anytime.
You guys remember Fakul in ABI? Fakul?
Hopefully that answered the question.
Yeah, I think it did. Something. It's a cool one right now, pretty much. So we got another one. This one also kind of brought up a few times. Will there be basically a self-revive option?
Yes.
Maybe you can have an item which you need to carry with you in a pocket slot or limit it, which is basically or automatically triggering a revive like an auto defibrillator and give you back some sort of health.
Please.
Let's see. After reviving, you also may have a short adrenaline rush, so you can sprint faster to take cover and take care of your wounds. Of course, limited to 1 per raid.
That would be nice. That would be nice.
I guess that was kind of addressed to like all of us.
To all of us, whoever wants it. Yeah, whoever wants it.
I'm kind of iffy on that. It's very video game. I don't know.
I'm not a fan of it either, to be fair.
I don't want it. Okay.
It's just like
The only thing that I would agree with is that right now co-op is a lot easier because of the revive mechanic
True.
that you have. So solo is definitely trickier because you only have that one life. But I kind of feel like if we like add an option for solo players to also just in theory infinitely revive themselves by just buying those
true.
injectors
Even
or whatever that would
even
cost
if it is
that.
1 per raid, still kind of.
Okay.
I think it diminishes a little bit the tension that you usually would get. So I don't think it's something we want to add, but maybe Robin has also something to add here.
Yeah, probably. I think I would agree with you guys on the defibrillator aspect, but the adrenaline thing was pretty interesting, and I think we had talked about that at one point, at least internally. But of course, it's all up in the air. But yeah, I would have to agree with the
Yeah, I think we're all. I think we're all the
self-reviving
same.
aspect. Yeah.
All right, let's see what else we got. Weapons. I know literally someone in chat just asked this as well too. Do you guys have a list or at least a few new weapons that are planned for future updates?
Never tried the honey badger yet.
I think the weapons that have been on the weapon roadmap that we posted last year is still very valid. Apart from that, I think we've done a good job on adding weapons that actually make sense given the scenario we are in. I
We
think
need
that's
more
something
AKs.
we will keep in mind whenever we add new weapons as well. So I would expect more of these kinds of weapons. But apart from that, yeah, I cannot give any confirmation on any other weapon that hasn't been on a weapon roadmap that we have posted because we honestly haven't really touched that topic yet because there's still so many weapons left that we want to have being done first. So it's not something that's on the top of our mind right now.
Yeah,
okay.
there always will be more weapons coming to the game for sure.
That's for sure.
Yeah, this isn't the last of it at all whatsoever.
More
and
AKs.
yeah, we'll just add
for
all the
sure.
AKs. But
There's at least 30 different variants we haven't added yet. We got to add more of those
exactly,
AKs.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the roadmap from last year is, again, like I said, is 100. I would not 100. Well, pretty much 100%.
Acknowledge my chat.
Solid.
Let's
Again,
go.
it's the timing was a bit different for the team, but pretty much all those weapons will be, if they're not already in the game, there will be as well.
Yeah.
All right, another good question from one of our modders, Koala. Possibility of an SDK release.
SDK, what is that?
I think I've touched that in one of our podcasts that we've done lately. So if you haven't watched these, definitely, have a look there.
It'll be in a playlist for you guys as well too. You guys can go check out the
Yeah.
old ones.
But the issue or the challenge that we are facing is that we, given our team size, obviously have to operate with a lot of third-party assets when it comes to environment, especially comes to foliage. And since we are using them and not owning them, we are not allowed to do an SDK and put them out.
What's an
in
SDK?
the
What's an
wild for
SDK?
anyone to use, essentially, and
What does
grab
that
them.
mean?
So if anything, it would be something like an unofficial official SDK. And I would definitely like to work on that with some of the community members that have already been very active with modding also the latest update and have been
For mods.
introducing, mod tools that let you add very easy new weapons and attachments and other items. And I think there's a good chance that we can have something semi-official that is a collaboration essentially from us and the modding community. But
I
there
see.
won't be something like a very official one because simply we don't have the rights to do so.
And I know the question was too a little bit does that include Steam workshop support as well too, or
Yeah.
is that separate?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Ben also had that in mind. We definitely
Yes.
want to have for some stuff where Steam Workshop support when it comes to sharing loadouts, weapon builds, as well as AI settings, for example.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I want to fight Shrek, man. I want to
So we
fight
continue
Master
to grow
Chief.
with more options. We want to have an ability, some kind of system like that.
Exactly.
The quality
yeah, I
is
think,
so.
Exactly. Yeah, I think just sharing your experience as much as possible with your friends. I think that is where the workshop integration comes in. But it's different from the modding support that we semi-officially would like to support as well. I think they're two topics.
Okay.
I want to fight
All
Shrek
right, let's see.
in
We got another one
Lamang.
here.
Is that the right? Okay.
All right, this one's apparently fresh players with 30 hours. We have also talking about AI settings and co-op questions. So colleague and I just started playing with the 1.3 update, have been experimenting a lot with the custom AI settings and co-op, which led us to a quick question about how the AI is handled. Does each player have their own bot spawn bubble? And is the AI simulation level calculated per player or only by the host? Also, would it be possible to add a small indicator to each AI setting showing whether higher or lower makes the AI stronger or weaker? That would make tuning a lot easier, especially for new players trying to find their sweet spot. So kind of like two questions.
Yeah,
in
for
it.
the
That's
harder, easier. I tried to, in some of the tooltips, I'll say like higher is better because sometimes it's just much more simple to just have that and trying to explain the deep details of how something works. I did try to have some tooltips on that. I don't think I was super consistent about it, but I could definitely add more little things like that. Maybe some way with the UI to visualize that rather than just putting it in text, because that's currently how it is right now. And I'm trying to find the question again because there was multiple parts to that.
Does each player have their own bot spawn bubble as well? And is the AI
it's based on the host.
Yeah, and is the AI simulation level calculated by per player?
I didn't know that.
So.
Yeah, so it's almost everything is based on the host. So it'd be pulling whoever started the lobby, whoever's hosting the lobby. They'll pull off their settings and then replicate that to the clients.
Yeah, and I wonder
I think there are some AI settings that actually do. In fact, for the client, I think the damage calculation actually found out if you set your damage multiplier, whatever your client is set to, it will actually pull that.
Really?
That could be. Yeah, that could be.
Your
Yeah,
friend
because
could be
it was just kind of an
getting
oversight,
one-tapped.
but we didn't even think about it. Yeah, so it's we need to make sure we clarify that and make sure, because that wasn't even something I thought about. Because
Yeah.
whenever you're connected to a host, it'll pull whatever your damage model settings are set to in the AI settings, which could be different. Yeah.
Okay, so that has nothing to do with
Dropkick fish.
everybody's feature. It's not the how the AI spawn on the map, right? I don't think that's
No,
from
that's
what I
all
can
based
tell.
on wherever the
Okay.
hosts pulled from, because they're
Got it,
they're
yeah.
the world that the simulation is being.
Yeah,
written
no,
from.
I'm just making sure I understand his question, making sure he doesn't think that bots are spawning around the player when in reality they're always on the map as soon as you load.
Oh,
in.
yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so almost all the bots are spawned when the world starts, when you first load into the raid.
The only
There are
one
some
that-
cases
yeah,
where
the
reinforcements will come
terminal,
in, but
right?
the almost all of them. Yeah, terminal can cause reinforcements to spawn in, but almost all of them are already there whenever you spawn in.
I see.
All right.
So it
let's
is possible
see,
to just
next
wipe
one
the entire
coming
map.
up. How do you decide which feedback you'll follow and or prioritize? Yeah, that's it. How do you decide which feedback you'll follow and or prioritize?
Only the
That's
positive
pretty much, do
ones.
we like it?
Yeah. Does it make sense?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Is it reasonable?
we go through so much, man.
I think,
Yes.
yeah, one thing that I think is a very good metric of like looking at the feedback is if something that is within our scope and that actually people already, when they write the feedback, think about how the scope of that feature would impact the project. And often that kind of indicates if it's something that we can have a look into, or if we have to kind of put on the back burner because it's maybe something that sounds on paper really nice, but when you look deeper into it and see what additional mechanics it would introduce, then you might think it's not a good fit right now. So that's,
Yeah,
I think, a good
sometimes
metric. Yeah.
very simple features behind the scenes can be incredibly complex to implement, and there's not really any way to know that predicting until you actually like think about its implications and go through all the little things you'd have to change. So things that may seem very, very simple on the surface are in reality not at all simple. So we have to be careful about that. There's no way for a player to know all the details behind the scenes of what would work and what's not. So it's on us to figure out what's good and what we can actually use and go forward with.
Yeah, there's also like the opportunity cost of adding each feature. Like, you know, if we pick one big feature, for example, that's probably going to be like one or two per patch. So we can't choose like a lot of other smaller ones, or we just have to be very selective with what we choose because
Yeah,
everything
I will
takes a
say
long
like
time.
there's people
It's
who
very
have I've seen a lot of feedback with AI. Sorry, talking
Yeah,
with you.
good.
I've seen a lot of features like they're actually really good ideas, but they're something that I would have to basically restructure everything around it. Like I would basically have to start from scratch if I were to implement this, because I do actually like the idea of like, oh, maybe if I thought of that whenever I was first starting, it may be more simpler to implement now. Some things you can just kind of bolt on a little system, but some things are like, but some of them, for example, people were talking about having the AI with limited ammo. Like they can only have so many mags and keep track of that kind of system.
True.
And so they have to manage their ammo and they can run dry, which could be a really cool idea, but you have to basically restructure, reform the AI to all be based around that one mechanic, because that is a state in the AI where everything else goes out the door. If they're out of ammo, they can't do anything. They have to go back and find rearm. And so if you did do that, it could be really cool, but that would be like the core thing, setting the AI apart. Where like, oh yeah, they actually have to keep track of their resources, and and it's not a simple thing. We could just make it so they run out of ammo, but if you wanted to have them actually still functional after that, then that's the hard part.
Be yelling at you the entire time.
Yeah.
All right. Another big question. We've talked about it a lot internally. Are there any plans to add crawling and or lying? If not, why?
Oh, proning.
It's funny because we just talked about it, but yeah, like as people know, we originally had it on this update as a
Proning.
goal for this update. originally, but we didn't make it to implement it, just because
Ah,
it really requires a lot of work, a lot of animation work, a lot of rework of existing systems, as well as handling, for example, visibility of the player to the AI when the player is laying down. So grass has to have an impact on the visibility more so than it has right now. So it really is a rather complex system, and then we kind of have to look at the trade-off, or like how much of a benefit is it to the player. And we also received a lot of feedback that players do think it's a cool addition, but it's not something that is absolutely necessary to have in a PvE game. So I think it's more a
ah.
mechanic that you really want to have in a PvP game, because
No, we need cover though from the bots sometimes.
against other players. So right now it's in our backlog, but it's not like top priority. We still have to figure out if it is something within the scope for our game, for the 1.0 launch or for the next update, or for whenever. So I would say there's still a chance it gets added, but I wouldn't promise or
Yeah, like
say it definitely makes it.
proning makes sense. What do you mean? It
Yeah,
should make sense.
there's so many more things that go behind the scenes just to add one mechanic into a game. So it's not as
Okay.
simple as just make the player go prone. That's it.
Yeah, and
Animations
again,
that-
it's trade-offs. If
yeah.
one of us
Yeah.
decides to spend the time to get prone, getting all that running, getting implemented right, that's opportunity cost for something else, another mechanic that they can't work on.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe
A comment on YouTube just really summarizes very well. Like, any feature should start with the question what value it brings and what other mechanics we kind of have to trade for it. And that's like always in our mind when we think about new stuff. And yeah, right now proning kind of falls a little bit through the ladder because we think we want to prioritize other things before that. So that's why we haven't implemented it
Yeah.
yet.
And
there
yeah,
needs to
small
be a
team, there's a
trade-off.
priority list that needs to take precedence. I know, instead of prone, I know we talked about like maybe mounting on some stuff we talked about in the past, but again, it's all ideas up in the air that we just don't know at the moment. So, all right, let's see. We got another question. Safe house content. Aside from the trophy shelf, what other safe house additions are in the works?
Mm, yeah, maybe Robin, you can take care of that question.
Yeah, I guess, well, that's honestly kind of a hard one. I guess we haven't fleshed it out fully. We spent a lot of time thinking about just what immediately we're going to have for last patch, for example, and just trying to get in like the core systems there.
Yeah.
I believe we're going to have some more stuff regarding like the story of Act 2 with the radars and everything. And then there are some kind of
Spoiler!
ideas
No!
bubbling in the background of what we might be able to do gameplay-wise with your hideout space. But I mean, that's been like very infrequently talked about internally, so I don't think I'd be necessarily too comfortable with sharing
Wait,
that here,
I know this
unfortunately.
guy.
Nah, it's way
I
way
think
too
the
early to the
trophy room was
process.
like
Yeah.
the trophy room was like the most fleshed out idea that we had so far. Additionally, adding to the
Popping heads.
hideout.
I want to cut legs.
Yeah, I guess you could also argue that a wardrobe, for example, would
Pull
be
apart.
yeah would be something that also part of your hideout, but it's also not something that we are super comfortable to yet. Promise to have been ready with the next update. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Another plans to add in the feature of stuff being able to roll in, fold backpacks, vest, and stuff.
Please! At least the backpack.
I'm
At least
guessing
the
Yeah.
backpack.
he gave an example of like ABI, just like folding gear. It's Archive does it, I think, as well too.
I think they added it recently, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize
If I'm not
Tarkov added that.
Backpack,
yeah,
backpack,
yeah, we
backpack.
want to add that.
There you go. All right, next.
That's a yeah.
Easy
All
one.
right. The roadmap for 2026 next updates. What features plan to be implemented next time frame? I think there was another question that I saw about the roadmap. So for us personally, it's just we don't have a roadmap like 100% set in stone. For us, there's
Yeah, we
just
have
so
very
many
strong
ideas. Yeah. Literally,
Yeah,
yeah. You
strong
took the words out of my
nothing
mouth. Yeah.
yeah, nothing finalized. But yeah, it's just
We're doing Dying Light after this, Fish.
right now have in terms of content with the next story chapter and a new map, new weapons. Like that's like the most straightforward stuff that we can mention already, I guess. As well as improvements to the AI. I guess Ben has already good ideas on that.
I'm down. I'm down.
And I guess the main goal, like we already talked about the food system that we want to add that gives you a bonus over time. So in generally just making sure that the raids themselves each feel individually and
Ask Big Head.
different to each other.
Mm-hmm.
So focus is always on making the raid experience as yeah, as good as possible and as enticing as possible. And that's with all of our feature ideas in mind, probably the main focus for now. So yeah, if anything gets added, you probably can expect that it has an influence on how to raid, or it's another feature to the raid itself, I would say.
I'll say particularly for AI, like something that'll definitely be improved just naturally from the time being spent on it. Like a bunch of stuff I've been working on with cover selection with AI and like general expanding the behaviors they do, stuff like that. It's all stuff I can do that just takes time, and that will definitely be worked on for 1.4. It's for big new features. That's something I can't really say for sure right now, but small improvements, bug fixes, all of that stuff, of course, and everything else was something will be announced later.
Yeah, I was also mention that we never like look past performance and optimization. So if we can do anything to improve that, it's also always a strong point in our development.
Yeah, that's actually something we've been working on. We've been working on lately from my side is some new systems to cut out a lot of overhead from the AI.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we spend like usually probably a solid month on optimization in all departments. Just like if you were to add up all the time across our 6 month, 6 to 8 month realistically patches, then yeah, I think that we'd spend like a solid month on exclusively optimization. So
Yeah.
even if it seems like the direct performance isn't improving, you have to keep in mind that the scale of all of these scenarios in the world and the detail of the world is usually always increasing with every update. So we kind of have to bring it back down. And sometimes it performs better, and sometimes it performs the same.
Yeah, the reason you optimize, that game developers in general optimize, is so they can add more stuff. Like it's sometimes like you might make a huge optimizations, but you add new systems that will take up that new overhead. But if you didn't do this optimizations, then the whole thing would run considerably worse. But to play on the player side, from that player's perspective, it looks like nothing has changed. When in reality, a ton of stuff in the back end has changed. And if those changes didn't happen, you would be complaining like it's like, oh, it runs terribly now. But it's like we're just to keep up. And optimization is a thing that happens constantly. Like you're never not ever optimizing at all. Maybe when you're first setting up prototype, but for me at least, optimization is something that happens as an ongoing process. Like always optimizing.
All right, let's see. We got another one here. Damage to enemies. How is the damage to enemies calculated from shooting them when they have no armor to shooting them with a low armor piercing round to also shooting them with a low 4 piercing?
Yeah, I guess I can answer that. Obviously we have like I guess we can share that once publicly how we do our internal damage calculation. But yeah, it's like the higher your piercing level, like if the piercing level is above the armor level, it always penetrates. If it's like on the same level, durability takes also into account. And if it's like below the penetration chance, the penetration value that you have defines a chance that it can always penetrate. So if you have like a 1 level piercing caliber, but have a very high penetration chance, it could still penetrate a higher tier armor. So that's like kind of how we also make lower tier calibers more valuable. and the lower your durability gas, the higher the damage to the body is actually. But I think it's very hard to really get all the numbers like laid down here. So best is maybe if we for once like share the actual calculation so people
Yeah,
are
basically
aware
share the
of
math
how.
because a lot of us we're trying to describe like math functions too in words.
eh,
So it's sometimes easier. Just,
Yeah.
here's the math, and if you
Yeah.
understand it, great. But not.
But yeah, exactly. I think that's very true. Yeah.
All right, let's see. We got 3 more questions on Discord, and then we can start taking just a few from chat. I know I've been kind of keeping a tab on what people are asking over and over again. So we have another one here on Discord though. Faction loyalty. What do you think about loyalty to one or some factions only? In other games, players can lose loyalty for some matches, but is recoverable after doing any mission, provider a faction. So we could start doing missions to all of them, but in some part we would have a warning from the attack faction. So basically he's asking, could we do anything about loyalty to one or more factions? This could also possibly generate 4 different endings as well. I feel like Robin
Probably
should answer
take
this
this
one.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, while it would be cool to dedicate yourself entirely to one faction, unfortunately, the narrative's structure, like the reason why we do balancing between 3 factions is because it's like a really great way to further the plot and the conflict in the story. And it also allows you to explore 3 different sets of viewpoints based on like the story that you're witnessing essentially and how they each have a key role in that and understanding them from each other's perspectives.
Yep.
And of course, when you only explore one of those views, you would only get basically a third of the story that we've made, and a lot of things we're missing are hard to understand. And it also has to just deal with the themes of the story in general, which we'll probably get into at a later date, just for to not give any spoilers and also to not make sure that something doesn't change in the future, of course. But yeah,
Fish, do you have the balls to ask the bullet repacking?
I think some of it is kind of tough to answer. Like you said, one of them was possibly affecting items sold, rewards by those. The only way to have them would be finding it in the raid or in the black market. So like it just the factions affecting different aspects of the game other than just what you can buy, can't buy.
yeah, that could be interesting, but that's like probably a whole framework of things that we need to think about and then probably change how uh yeah, how things are in general. I might message someone privately to see what a certain feature is that I can talk about potentially. Hold on. Or we can go to the next thing without it's being sort of.
No, you're good. You're good.
Got to talk to the lawyers.
Yeah. Give us a second.
Our huge legal team. There's a room full of lawyers. Yeah,
they're in the back right now.
HGPT.
They're talking.
they're in my closet actually. They're not allowed to leave.
We got another one here. Fairly new to the game, but having an issue where I seem to be disconnected from the server. I can't interact with anything. My team more stays in the same place. Although he has moved, I can still move around. Though it would throw me out or crash, but nothing happens. I have to close and run. I have to close the run and lose everything. Is this a me problem or something on our end?
It
seems like a
first part, I
bug.
guess.
Yeah.
The
Hard to
heating
say.
part.
God, come on. I'm at 480p, man.
Hard to
Heating
say.
part.
The fuck? It's my
Make the game
internet.
crash, and then or crash the game, and then if not, he has to.
The fuck? My internet is shit.
Yeah, I think he's talking about a different issue. We have seen in the
The
past
Q&A.
every now and then that people get stuck when they.
Yeah, because they're not really giving juicy answers, or the questions are not good as well. Like the questions are pretty basic, and they're giving basic answers as well. Because like I feel like these are questions that you can easily figure out by yourself. Like even the proning, like proning is not an easy task. I mean, I would understand that they said that, But the questions here are pretty basic. Even the answers are gonna be basic too. So they have to give us something good, no? Yes, they're asking the wrong questions, man.
Fix it, because just the fact that fix it
Yeah.
because we just don't know the root
Yeah.
cause of it. So whenever you are experiencing something like that, it would be very, very helpful
Like-
if you
Like the question about the how do you calculate armor penetration damage? No shit, bro. The answer is exactly what the dev said. If the bullet tier is higher than the armor, it's an immediate penetration. That's the common sense. What the fuck?
enough for us to be able to have a closer look. So
Yeah, we need to have some detailed like listings of what's happening so we can walk through, try to, like I said, troubleshoot and replicate them.
In terms of the AI tracking you through walls, the AI kind of have this program where they check your last known location. So if in case you feel like they're tracking you through a wall, consider rotating or at least you have to fight them. It's like that's how we experience it. It's like it's like they're tracking you to the wall, but it's the way they're programmed. They check where your last location is depending on your audio or your visual cue. As far as I know. Yeah.
Last question for the Discord, and then we'll start answering questions from chat. But this was not Nazriel, that was Carpy. Not that was Carpy for the server disconnect. Nazriel has this question addressing long load times. Will the long load times for opening the game, getting into
Yes,
the safe
please.
house, and loading to the mission be addressed?
Yes, please.
probably not drastically. I don't think there's a lot of possibilities for us to really improve that. It's just that Unreal 5 with the wall partition stuff that we are using
Nice try, Fish. Nice
is
try.
very, very slow in loading these rather big worlds.
I guess they don't really like the mag repacking. I mean, in the same with Deadline Escapes, I just drag and drop the bullets. No, I guess that's fine. It's not really that important. No, it's okay. Thanks for trying though, Fish. Appreciate.
Honestly say right now. But we definitely would like to improve it, and if there's a chance and we find a way, we will have a look.
Okay. All right. So moving over to, we're going to jump between YouTube and Twitch right now, but starting off on YouTube, and this is kind of just more to reiterate something we said earlier about specifically about food buff systems. Will we get something like that? Small stamina boost, slight movement speed increase, etc. So this is for you guys. Yeah. Are we getting? Yeah, are we getting a food buff? Are we getting food buffs?
Yeah, you can.
I didn't realize there was a question there. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought we were like.
Yeah, exactly, Mud. That's me and Fish trying to push that question in. But everybody in the community doesn't like that. They're just rejecting the question before it could get asked.
Yeah, it was like part of it was like part of an answer, so I wanted to just like so that people could know for sure.
Yeah, we will have food buffs that will give you health points back over time. It will be a small amount, so it won't replace healing items, but it will give a reason to pick them, like those food items up, and drinking items will give you a stamina boost for a limited time. That's the plan.
To be clear, there's not gonna be any debuffs. You're not gonna have starving, or this is not gonna be a survival mechanic. Just so yeah, we're not abandoning our previous stances on that. We're just bringing a new perspective to it in terms of the buffs.
No health bar or hydration bar.
Yeah.
Still having some reason for the food and water to exist.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing like Scum, you don't have to use the bathroom while in the field or anything like that either.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, you haven't eaten for 30 minutes? You're gonna die in the next 5 minutes.
Your metabolism is
realism. Realism.
Come reference. Hey.
Continue.
Yeah. Actually, we did have something, or I messaged you about. I wanted to mention that. So this is related to the faction question. A little bit.
Go for it.
Yeah, I do want to officially announce that we're thinking about having some sort of not in raid or in raid trader that would allow you to basically, bring in your items that you would pay with. So it's a little bit of a gamble there. And then buying something from them. We're thinking right now that this could be your safe house items. So rather than, just searching or hoping for RNG to guide you through or paying a really
Yeah, they don't plan on adding any survival mechanics. You can stay as long as you want in the raid. Our average raids that we play, me and Fish and Kim, we average 2 hours. Fastest raid we did was like 30 minutes to an hour. You're gonna enjoy it. Like it doesn't that's something you can easily ignore. Although yes, it's a hardcore one, but they don't really want to invest on the survival feature of or mechanics of the game.
depth in that part of the game.
I like it. I like it.
We
All
also
right.
get a lot of questions about the
Yeah.
basketball, if it's so big.
Oh yeah, it's I was gonna get to that one
And
for
yeah,
sure.
that's-
Why is it
It's
gigantic?
not a bug;
Yes.
it's a feature.
Yeah,
That's
it's the
exclusive
volleyball, man.
basketball. That's exclusive basketball. It's only available in Vietnam, and it's
Yeah, those Vietnamese basketballs—they're so big; it's crazy,
Huge,
right?
man.
Yeah, it's actually called a big
It's,
ball.
Not everyone
true-
knows that.
It's true to life. Yeah, it's true to life. We did exact measurements, and that's how the basketball size.
It's actually mathematically perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you guys definitely
Mm-mm.
nailed it.
Yeah, yeah, for nitpicking, yes. But yeah, that's a decision. Nothing we can do about it.
Giant paper maps. I've seen people
Yeah.
go for as well too. That was kind of funny. They're like, "Where's the blue?" Oh, never mind. There's the giant blueprint staring at me in the face, and it like barely
Yep.
fits in a little cubby. It was kind of funny to watch. But this one's actually pretty cool.
Yeah,
So we got will U.S. Vietnam era war era equipment be planned for the future? He would love to LARP as old school M16A1s adjacent. Though I understand it's not on your mind right now since the game is still early access. So are we getting Vietnam War era weapons?
Should I take
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, regarding that, we've gotten this question basically since we've
launch
moved the setting to Vietnam, since before launch. Basically, we want to reinforce the idea that this is modern times, just to avoid any people. We've had honestly a lot of, or a large number of people thinking that the game is still set.
600 players, and majority of those players are considered as the play testers as well for early access. We're included in that one. If you buy the game right now, it's very cheap at 21 USD. Previously 18 USD. But if you get the game, you get access. You can easily join their Discord and apply to be a play tester and help out with the development as well. So yeah, yeah, pretty good. Like for an early access game, 600 is pretty solid for a PVE extraction shooter. Like originally it was single player, but now they're shifted to focus to single player / co-op up to 4 players, which is really good. I feel like you might as well put GCW same price. I don't know. GCW is double the price, right? It's like 40 USD. Am I wrong? I think.
And not really
Yeah.
fitting into the logic that we usually have behind choosing weapons, that they are fun to mod, that they're fun to customize, that they're having good interaction, like
30.
that you can use other weapon parts from other.
I will definitely save up for GCW because I see the changes they're lining up. It's really looking really good. Because like I tried to buy it before, but I haven't upgraded my PC back then. Like I still had a 2060 RTX. Was it 2060? And I'm pretty sure I couldn't run it to minimum specs. But now I'm able to do it because I invested a lot on a GPU and some RAM. I just need to save up a bit because like my job is really not enough to sustain those kinds of things that I need to buy. That's why I'm very picky, or not really picky. I'm very careful with the games that I buy because I want to consider if it's a long-term investment in terms of helping me contribute in making content, or also a personal investment where I can just enjoy the game as a distressing method for me, like a game that I can play without worrying about making content. So something like that.
Example, it's probably one of the least modular handguns in the game, but it fits within the lore and the faction of the IGC and the Chinese
Yeah.
and stuff like that. You know, or not. Well, you know, back then it was China. We switched it to North Korea, but the you know the Chinese equipment, the I would say I guess communist type of equipment would be coming in. So the SKS is in there. That's also super modular. SVD
Warsaw
stuff like
Pact,
that.
like
Yeah, Warsaw.
weapons,
Thank you. But again, it needs to also fit within the lore. So if it needs to hit both boxes. It needs to.
Let me actually check what's the price, because like I think regional pricing is different for us from Southeast Asia.
This one's interesting. Any features you guys want to add but couldn't yet due to the time engine and restraint? I know this was probably.
Well, yeah. Let me grab the list. I think I've got a book here.
There's a scroll for you.
Yeah. For the AI, countless things. It's been a matter of prioritization and trying to see what's accomplishable in the update time frame.
You have a big three.
Oh, it is
what's
big
your
three
top
AI features.
Yeah.
So it is $30 for me. 28 to be exact.
One that we've been planning for a long time is AI versus AI. The times where they're actually like fighting each other, and it's not just you versus everyone. Most of the big blocker in the time I think it's going to take the most time for that is just performance and making sure we optimize around it. 2 would be some new animations for the AI to use, new animation systems. 3,
I know it might be like what I checked, it might be like maybe taxes are not applied yet. I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's like,
but yeah, still like around 30 USD for me.
Robin.
20. Yeah.
Honestly, environment detail. It's always something.
Okay, is it my internet? Is my internet ass, bro? I'm already at 480p, man. Let me refresh again. Not bad. Not bad. Plus they have a PvE.
It could be like the slightest adjustment, but you're still always like.
For Gray Zone, there's PvE only.
Yep. Yeah, but overall environment detail, that's not even like I guess that's more of like a time challenge than everything. Especially with the team size, we just have so many things to place and so many things to think about and so many assets that need to be made. And it's just yeah, with the team size, it's never going to be as good as a AAA studio with hundreds of people placing and hundreds of people making these models. So that's something that we've just got to come to terms with.
Later.
But so far, I think we've done relatively well. Sort of challenging, or not challenging, but accepting what we can do with what.
Where are the good questions, man? Where are the good answers too? Like, I'm fairly disappointed with this Q&A, to be honest.
Like systems and like stealth. That was something that I wanted to work on a whole lot more. That was one of the biggest issues with AI currently is their nighttime vision is a little counterintuitive.
True.
They do get heavily reduced from nighttime. It's just bots don't see light the way you and I do, and I want to work on a system to make them so they actually do see light like you and I do. But that's very complicated and takes a lot of time.
Oh, maybe there's also
Or at least have
Monstera
like
potentially.
Yes, that too.
Monstera is a hard one.
Yes.
Yeah. What about you, Moritz? What are like top 3 things that you wish you could have gotten this update, but just due to time you couldn't? It could be something that's coming up as well too.
Yeah. So what I always what I also told Robin what I think will be great addition eventually is having full localization for the game. That's something that we haven't done so far, but I think a lot of people are requesting it. We've seen it like under every X post. That people are when is like translation for XYZ languages coming. And I think we will go the approach of a community localization. So we do a backend where all the text pieces will be uploaded and everyone can like provide translations and then upload, download them, and eventually bring
4 hours?
them back
Oh,
into the
already 4
game.
hours in. I didn't
But
realize.
as I've always been telling, it's something that we probably don't do.
I think I did an hour on normals, an hour and a half, or an hour. Then the rest were locked down, and now we're on the stream.
Then secondly, I would say if we can get some semi-official mod support, as mentioned, I think it would be big W, because if we really can get a fruitful modding community, I would say that would be great for longevity of the game. I would just love to see what modders come up with ideas for the game, how they think the game could play out. I think that will be really cool, hopefully, to see. And then last but not least, I know how to say, like lots of the small things, just to get as much as possible from the backlog and that we currently have into the game, and make sure that once we get closer to 1.0 launch, we are pretty much free from any crashes, any bugs that we ever faced. Just making sure we have a very solid game at our hands that just runs and works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm the same
There
way.
was one more thing that I thought of. So one thing that I know we had thought about in the past is like just more cinematic features. The issue with these is that like they don't really change gameplay, which is why we haven't gone for them in the past. But stuff like I know it's been said in the community a couple times, like infill and exfil animations. Like if we have a helicopter or something like that, of course that's really cool. And if we had the time and the resources, we'd really love to do that. With a high quality render sequence and animations and everything. But it's really hard. Along with maybe some motion capture stuff for AI is something that we had like thought about once or
Chill, mud. Chill.
just motion capture can actually sometimes be a lot more expensive to handle, just because you're sifting through so much footage and cutting it up, and then you have to buy the suit, which is usually, for a good quality one, it's usually around $15,000 for a decent setup, and then you also have to spend so much time cleaning up the motions.
This is the team. You're looking at them right now, Genium. First guy, this guy is lead dev. This guy's community manager. This guy is, I think, co-lead dev, and this guy is on AI. This is Solarent, by the way, the guy who developed the AI for SP Tarko.
Of the rest.
I think all of us kind of want that Rococo suit at this point.
Almost got one.
It's so
back
expensive now.
Back in the day. I know, yeah, they raised the price 4 times.
Oh, Jesus.
4 times? Jeez.
4 times. I mean, it did get a lot better. It was like kind of not great at the start.
Got
the
you.
guys at
I got
5K
you.
had one, but then it didn't use it basically.
Let's see. This is a pretty cool one. A gun wall rack to store weapons. So instead of store weapons in the safe house, we can get a wall rack to display. I think that kind of goes to like
The trophy room
hideout
is
upgrade,
like
trophy
that.
room stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The trophy room would be exactly that.
Oh,
So
that
you
makes
can
sense.
pack weapons or any border items or any collectibles or anything
Yeah, you want
there.
to put a bunch of Soviet dolls on it? Go for it. You know.
Exactly.
Just a wall in it.
It's your wall, right?
Exactly. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for Discord. I did see a few on both. I'll switch. I did YouTube, so I'm gonna switch back over to Twitch.
Come on.
Where are you at? Oh, is there gonna be a change for the armor damage reduction? Swapping armor all the time instead of investing in armor feels kind of weird. Would love armor to last longer, but more damage to health, maybe for balancing. Someone mentioned it in YouTube as well too, that the armor damage is a little bit maybe too much, maybe, or is there a way to? Someone said, is there a way to repair it in raid as well too?
Not yet. I guess when we talk about the in-raid traders, there could be something like that. That's something that Robin has to answer, like what
Wait, the cinematics extractions. That's the one we have in Delta Force, right? We have those.
So hotfixes already that.
And also a Arena Breakout Mobile has cinematic extractions too. They're not really necessary to the game, but they contribute really well. Like as a whole, it makes the experience better. Not necessary at this point for Incursion Red River, but it'll be a good addition if they do it though.
For the calculation that we do internally. And then I guess people can have a look and we can collect feedback if there's something that we want to change. But it's like a very hard balance that we always have to strive here. Because on one hand, you want to make armor valuable, and on the other hand, you want to make all calibers semi-valuable, at least for the player, and make the AI not bullet spongy. So as the damage calculation is the same for AI and players, when you make the armor more durable and take more of the damage, it also means that it takes more time to take out the AI essentially, which we already do kind of mitigate with the AI damage multiplier, but it's still a thing to keep in mind when touching these calculations, because they not only affect the performance of your armor, but also of the AI, and that can drastically change the encounters. So yeah, whenever we do changes to that system, it has a great impact on the gameplay. So we are generally more careful touching that, and if we do changes, we would test that quite a bit to make sure it still feels all right on all like different calibers and armor protection levels, etc.
And I want to say we do want to keep it consistent for the most part between AI and players. We use like the same animations more or less, same animation systems, same damage systems. We want to make it so that you are just a character in the world, and all the characters are essentially fundamentally the same. And
Exactly.
it's just the person controlling it is essentially the difference. So like, we want to keep that consistency.
Yep.
All right, so back to YouTube. Another one was what about the potential to release a Wise project minus any assets that are under license?
A Wise project, like the audio project only?
I guess so. Basically, on the topic of the SDK, would there be any potential to release a Wise project minus any assets that are under license?
Yeah, I'll have to talk to our audio guys. I guess so. Because the audio files are all stored in a separate folder, so essentially it could be possible. I might want to talk to them. Is there any reason you want to have like a look? Do you want to do some mixing, some changes to the sound mixing
Custom
of
sound
our game?
effects.
Maybe
Yeah,
reverb or
just-
something. Or
I
attenuation.
would be generally curious what you want to tackle, but I guess it would be possible.
And that would be
No promises on that,
Cornelius
but
in
yeah,
chat.
it's something we'll look into.
And then back to, let's see. I know someone on Discord, not Discord, Twitch. Are you going to stick containers require less space than they provide? Are you going to stick to containers require less space than they provide? What do you mean by that?
I think they mean like the backpacks, like I believe some backpacks or containers that we have actually like have less space inside than they take up in your stash.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
I could.
So I don't think.
Some of the backpacks are useless.
I don't think it's the case. If so, let me know which items it would be. But the reason why they don't match in general is because we had in the past problems with people stacking backpacks, and we wanted to get rid of that because it caused issues over time with certain inventories that got corrupted because the system wasn't able to handle 100 backpacks being
The
stacked into
camelback.
each other. So essentially, we just stopped having that option. Yeah, but we might have backpack rolling up
Yes,
soonish.
please.
So that might help at least with spacing in your stash a little bit. And yeah, that's all I can really say about that.
Yeah, I think we definitely don't want to have the infinite backpack Tetris, like where you can just
I'm
theoretically
not
store
such a
infinite
fan.
items and stuff like that.
PvP,
So that's why
I'm
also
not a fan of
we-
either. Yeah.
yeah, we kind of like, when you look at the Delta backpack, you have like the 4x5 grid, I think, on the top, and then like on the bottom another section. So essentially is 6x5 or 6x4, but you just cannot stack it because the spacing is like divided. So that's kind of how we approach some of the backpack spacing.
Big
Just
ass
to give
bag
you
starts
some
on it.
insights on that.
Another one was Steam Cloud support ?
Yeah, would be cool. Yeah,
Yeah, would be cool.
I just didn't like. I wasn't able to make it work yet. But I could have another look. It just hasn't been on the top priority yet. So but I do get why it's a good thing. So
Yeah, it's
definitely want to
something
have
we
another
want
look.
to have. It just got one of those things that got delayed because we had just so many features coming with 1.3 that it was just
Yeah.
we're very much a little overwhelmed with the number of new things we were trying to get in.
Yeah, we had more that we had planned, guys, but it was definitely something we had to kind of pull back some other additions that we just couldn't get in time. So
Fortunately, there are only 24 hours in a day, so we have to,
yeah.
plan around that.
And you know,
Whoa, someone
gotta
asked
try to
it
get as much
this.
sleep as they can as possible. So as much as
Sleep.
they can. Sleep.
I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, all 5 hours.
It's more just pass out and then wake up and repeat the same thing all over
It's
again.
legitimately
So,
how it was
yeah.
a few months before the update came out for me.
I think another one was pretty good. Where are you? I missed it. Oh yeah, well, we get more interesting, rewarding generated missions after finishing the story. Right now, there isn't much to make us keep playing, in my opinion.
If you have ideas on that, feel free to share them.
Yeah.
I would be curious to hear the ideas on that. Yep.
Yeah,
They
we
responded
specifically
already.
just put out a feedback forum on Steam and Discord and everywhere to gather public feedback as we move into Act 2. So yeah, you could either come into Discord and give us very specific feedback in our feedback channel.
What the fuck?
We go
Jinxie,
through that
stop.
very frequently. We might not always respond, but at least I always read that myself. So yeah, just you will be heard. And we are looking for that feedback for sure.
That one in particular, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. It's 2:11. I know we just answer a few more questions and then we'll pretty much start wrapping it up. Do you guys got any questions that you saw in the chats that you guys were like, I want to answer this question? I got one in particular that I got to ask as well too.
I only answered one question on YouTube that someone was asking about the M14, if that's going to be added, and I semi-officially confirmed it there. So I just wanna like share it with the rest of people here on Discord and Twitch that it's definitely a weapon that we think haven't had on our roadmap, but it's something that I think is very high on the priority list because we also always look into weapons that fill a certain role for a certain faction. So each faction, when we do put out put together the loadout for each individual role in the battlefield, like the snipers for the UICS, they haven't had really a good cheap choice yet that actually makes sense. So the M14 would really play that role very well. So that's why we definitely want to add that soon.
Someone did mention about the AI. AI should have flashlights. Yes, I agree. They will, and have to work on that.
Yeah.
It's
that
mostly
was one of the things that I
making
wish
sure,
made it in. That we just
we want
have
to
the
make
time.
sure we have some good animations for like hand flashlights. Make sure performance is not going to be affected. I'm sure there'll be some overhead from having all those lights on, but we want to make sure we got to test these things and come to a good.
I spelled it as flashlight, bro.
So that make it so it look good, but don't make your frame rate crawl to a halt. And there was one thing. Will there be some scripted strategies for AI inputs like holding points, cooperating search? Yes, there will be some more interesting things like that. Currently, the AI are very, I guess you could say, bloodthirsty. They once they aggro you, they will seek you out and try to kill you. That's like that's their primary behavior right now, and I didn't have time to implement things that are a little bit more defensive oriented, or I guess you could call it campy, but like, you know, they will currently their end goal, their end end goal would be just to kill you and seek you out. And
I can't wait to
clear out the
see
area.
someone blind fire from the AI perspective. You just see a barrel come out from behind cover.
Yeah, we want to have some blind fires and stuff like that.
Flashlight. No.
I don't know if it's still like in the plan, but I mean, or if anything, it's a cool idea of like the AI kind of just doing other actions other than just patrolling, like sitting down and idle smoking or something. I don't know. Just
yeah. I want definitely interested in adding stuff like that. That was something that I just potentially didn't go into for 1.3.
Yeah, there's no
But
way. I don't think you could have gone that for 1.3. Like not with that
yeah,
time frame.
if I did, it wouldn't be properly implemented. It would probably just feel. I just didn't have no time to give it the appropriate dev time to make it polished. But we definitely want to add more stuff like that. More stuff for them to do when they're not currently trying to murder you.
I got a question for Robin from a very specific guy. Is Robin single?
Is this perhaps Iago?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. The reoccurring, the forever reoccurring.
Every Q&A.
Good to see you, Iago.
Yeah.
One day we'll get the answer, and one day, I don't know. We'll see in the future. Let's see. I think, yeah, we talked about the official roadmap. We just don't have the time for it. We might maybe later down the line. It's really tough because things are always changing behind the scenes. We're always having these conversations that one idea leads to another, and then we kind of agree that this should be there, and then maybe about a month or two later, we realize maybe it's just not as implemented as we wanted to. So it's really tough to put a official roadmap. Even the last roadmap, we've tried our best to stick to it. And I would say a good 80% of it from the last one is pretty much done. There's just a good 20% that still isn't. So
yeah, it's just that priorities also change during development. So it possibly can be that other features are added instead of the features that have been previously listed on the roadmap. So yeah, it's just always I guess when we do a roadmap, a good guess, and then we have to see how things go during development.
These are good, actually. One of them was what else will the support edition have later in the future?
I think.
No, Roman, go ahead.
Okay. One of the things that we were talking about is a concept art book. But that's going to take a lot of resources for us to put together, as well as a full original soundtrack. If/when that comes to be a thing, it's been talked about internally, but that's like a hard thing to organize. Anyway, yeah, those are the main two things: original soundtrack and concept art book. We basically just have to wait until these things are actually done. But yeah, we'll make it worth the supporter editions while if you bought it and everything. It'll just basically be coming later, probably around 1.0.
Yeah, and there's two more I think I want to ask that are pretty major. One, when is character customization coming, and if so, what will it look like? So we'll answer that one first if you guys want to take that one.
Yeah, I think I've touched it briefly before that we will want to add a wardrobe essentially to the hideout that you can build and then
How do you
customize your character a bit.
How do you see your character though?
So on the first level that you can already do some customization, then you can further upgrade it and do more and get more items to customize. But I'm very unsure if we are able to make it for this update already, or if we have to postpone it. And the the detail that we are able to put into the customization is also something I don't know yet. Maybe Robin has a clear plan for that already, or
Yeah, I think what we'll be able to do, like realistically speaking, is we can have different heads that you can swap between, as well as or different body presets. I don't think we're going to be able to just with the systems that we already have and the time that we have, we can't like
yeah,
do Dark Souls customization where you have a bunch of
yeah.
sliders and stuff, unfortunately.
No, it'd be
Um,
very, very
Dark
yeah,
simple.
Souls.
Yeah.
Dark
it's
Souls.
I
gonna
would say
be
like
head
it's
presets.
enough to make you distinct looking from the others, but
Yeah,
it's not
Mm-hmm.
something where you can spend hours to make your very own character, if that
You
makes
could take
sense.
you
Yeah,
could take hours deciding between two shirts, but
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Clothing
everything.
options are where we would really is where you'd be able to be more expressive, I suppose. We have a lot that we have right now that aren't implemented. So your factions are also going to be becoming much more diverse in the future, and then we'll probably also include different colors of rigs and stuff like that. That we have to make sure that the probability won't get out of hand. But tan, olive
Mhm.
drab, and black. Rather than having mismatched colors of like pouches and stuff like that.
Hmm.
We just have to do some work there, but hopefully that'll make AI feel more cohesive in general because all be using their own different uh, colors of rigs and stuff. For example, IGC would probably have the black rigs, and then UICS would have their tan stuff to go along with everything else they have. Um, but yeah, that's a
Mhm.
different topic, I suppose.
Yeah.
I will say
There's
also
a
for
lot
the
more to it.
customization, there are things for the AI. I want to have it so like make some kind of stealth system so the gear you wear actually matters based on how it affects the AI. So
Yeah.
not sure what that'll look like, how extensive it'll be. Never actually really gone and made a deep system like that, so that'll be a first for me. But I'll be excited to try it. But yeah, I want to make it so. Ideally, what I would want to see is that like if you're wearing green camouflage, you'll have better camouflage in the jungle, stuff like that. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how deep I'm gonna go with it, but we'll at least have some effect on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say like for in Tarkov, I did have a simple system for the Sane that had like this. Like in Tarkov, there's like a blue helmet, the UN helmet you can wear, and
That would
more
just
as a
be
meme or a
yeah.
joke. It
Why
made
is
it so that the AI sees you like 50
why is this mic getting louder and louder, bro?
I forgot about
things
that.
like that. That was more just like I thought it would be funny, so I spent a bunch of time doing it. So I have a little bit of experience doing that, but nothing crazy deep. But it would be cool to see what I can come up with on Unreal Engine.
That's funny. Actually, that'd be hilarious to do something like that. We got the UICS, so maybe I'll add a blue helmet in just for that. So this one is actually kind of a two-parter because I saw this question in YouTube, but someone also on Discord asked because it kind of combines the two questions. What's the timeline for the new update with the next two maps? And also, why did we change Delta? Because originally people noticed that we were showing a more industrial sector. So is that going to be the new map? What's the name of that? So on and so forth. I know there's already, just to kind of start off for everyone, there's stuff that we just can't say right now because it's still too early in development. We want to keep some of the story stuff hidden. So, but I'll let the team answer. I would say why we made the changes to Delta, what map is coming
Yeah.
next, and if so, what's the timeline for the next two ones?
So I could probably take this one, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so regarding what we had shown off previously for Delta, originally Delta was twice the size that it is now, which obviously is huge. So basically, in testing, this led to like just walking times are way too fast. People already spend like over an hour, sometimes on average, moving through Delta's current version. And so I mean, this isn't like what we had designed the game around from the start, basically. We wanted, a bit of a more casual experience or the ability to have a more casual experience, which means less time invested for the baseline. So usually 1 hour plus raids. This is more of a hardcore thing to have. So that's one of the reasons. And the other is just that we ended up having, or we had expected the team to expand a bit more, and that just didn't happen. So we had to cut things as we usually have to end up doing in some way or some form. But every patch we get better at planning these things. And to answer where that industrial section will be, this will actually be a part of our next map, which is Outskirts. We've talked about Outskirts a bit in the past and prior Q&A stuff. The goal, emphasis on goal, not necessarily confirmed. We'd like to have faction warfare as a part of this Outskirts map with three major sectors such as the UICS, VLF, and IGC, of course, and they'd all be in this triangle formation and they'd come together basically in the middle. But that's all very up in the air, kind of, at the moment.
Yeah, we're
But
still
that's
figuring
the
out what
end
it's gonna
goal.
look like exactly.
What was that, Ben?
We're still figuring out what it's going to look like exactly. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
The details are still to be worked out and everything. But yeah, I can't give too many I also can't give too many details on what Outskirts is exactly going to be because that vision has changed a little bit from what we've said in prior Q&As. Though I guess the location and kind of the feeling will remain the same. So yeah, I guess we'll just have to see when we release more screenshots and we start talking about that and testing and everything. We'll let you guys know.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that pretty much sums up everything, all the major points, some smaller ones. I think everyone understand that, of course, this is always a work in progress game. We're still early access. We're such a small team, but we like to take all your guys' feedback. So please, down below, I believe on Twitch and YouTube, if you aren't already, join the Discord. Everything is there for you guys to check out. We post work in progress updates, especially now that we're getting back into that development phase. We'll start posting some more work in progress stuff, showing some behind the scenes, some upcoming stuff, things that are like pretty much confirmed that are going to be showing up in 1.4. And then as well as any feedback or bugs, reports you have, you can post them in the Discord as well too. And feel free to talk within the community as well too. We also have a really cool modding community as well too. I'm sure you'll get to know some of the modders in the Discord as well. So, but I just wanted to say thank you guys for joining us today. It's been quite a journey already just to get to this point, and we couldn't have done it without you guys. So
Boring.
with that being said, any last words from you guys before?
Well, that sucked. Well, that was pretty much it. Holy shit. Like, could have been better, to be honest. Whoosh. Maybe I'm glad I missed those few. I sorry. Maybe I'm glad I missed those few fucking Q&As. Some of those were shit, bro. I'm just gonna sell shit, then we're gonna end the stream. Have slots. You're a slut. Yeah, thoughts though. If you guys are still here, share your thoughts about that Q&A. I was fairly disappointed. They didn't really give us anything good. The ending in a few though. I might have to use this gun next stream again, or probably a good gun. Shit. I wanna try an SMG on Wednesday. Shit. But again, I hate that we're forced to go gold bullets. But yeah, I'm dabbling on, but yeah. Thanks again for those who joined today. Appreciate all of the support. Biggest shout out to Snoken. Snoken, thank you again. First of all, thank you for your membership. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the family. And your MVP donation for today, like 4,500 pesos. donated today. Like, I have no more words except thank you. I've already expressed my emotions about it. Like, this was badly needed because like or life in the Philippines right now is hard because of like inflation. There's like shortage on gasoline. There's so many problems like piling up, and also need to get my car fixed. Like the family car fixed. This could not have come at the right time, and I'm just very thankful for this. Like, thank you so much for your like. I have no words for it. Like, I didn't expect it. It's like it's your first chatter, and you supported us you supported me in a big way. But gising ka pa. Bah. Other guys' prices are increasing. I don't know. Anyway, thanks you again, Snooken. If you're still here or rewatching this, thank you so much. I hope we see you on Wednesday. We're gonna stream again on Wednesday. This time we're gonna do full ABI on Wednesday. No other streams that we're gonna be watching. Then on Friday I'll be demoing. I'll be playing the Cargo Hunters demo on Friday. There's another PvE extraction game worth checking out. Made by I forgot the name. But just look it up on Steam. Pretty good single player PvE extraction game. Kind of pricey, but the demo is free. So we're gonna try that on Friday. Okay. So big thank you again to those who joined today, whether you're early or late. Thank you so much for your effort, guys. Love you all. See you Wednesday.